Hello everyone, and welcome to Nebula Adventura, the first theme park I have ever made in Planet Coaster 2. And this video is the supercut of everything that led from the start to the finished park in 1 year of work. It's on a rainy day that we are building our first park. Hello everyone, I'm Lucy, welcome to Planet Coaster 2. Welcome to Nebula Adventura. So, when the game released we did a little stream and I played a bit with the game, made a lot of questionable things. Very questionable. Go look at the stream, it's very fun, but what I did afterward is that I started making my first park entrance. I had some fun and quite some time making a rocket funky, because this will be our park, Nebula Adventura, a funky sci-fi park. And this was made on stream. I didn't try to record because the game crashed and I didn't want it to happen again, so it's okay. And so, yeah, we're starting a very unique park, a funky sci-fi park, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Anyway, this is the first update. I will try to do a time-lapse or at least build the entrance. I really want to do a time-lapse there, so we'll see. Anyway, let's do more building. Okay, welcome back. I didn't do a time-lapse, I forgot to record and it was plunged into the game. And look at this entrance. Look at that. So I had a lot of fun. Let's go to pit view. Perfect. So we can see all its glory. So we have Nebula Adventura with a beautiful rocket. In the first update, the start of the episode, rocket that was built on my first live stream of the game when it came out. And so this was made using mostly for the building submarine pieces. Believe me or not, those are just the submarine pieces, but at a huge scale. And so we have some toilets at the entrance. Oh, we can crouch! If we continue, we have another side of the toilet. And then we have the two planters, so we have one big red rocky planter. And then third planter. Yeah, the earth planter. So this one is the earth, this one is the moon. If we take a look up there, as you can see we have earth, moon. And my idea for the park is that you will go in all the directions that you will go. You will start from Earth and explore all the different space area. And so that's all I did. So I think I'm about, for all the park, about 5 good hours of work already, and building in the game is so much faster actually. Not for... Just because for one thing, when you need similar element but different scale, you just need to rescale it. As simple as that. Like I have the same star. Yeah. So now I will make the ticket building because you need to be able to get. And also maybe the guest service building there. I think will be a nice building to have there. So without any further ado, let's get building. Okay, I hope you enjoyed this small time lapse. And the park is taking shape. We've got the tickets area. Simple. Some fence, I added more fence. And when we come all the way up there, of course, I have the planters that I've shown, but also made a lake. Because I have an idea, I want to have going around the park, so I don't know how many stations I will have, maybe 4, maybe 5, but I think nice ride if you want to get from this part of the park, from this park, so that a little sitting area, because I think it's quite nice actually. And yeah, all we need to do is, I think I will finish with the first station. Also, if you have some color in mind for those, let me know, because right now they're keeping the basic color scheme. I will finish with, won't be a time lapse this time, it won't. I will just build this station and then we will be good. So, okay, time to make a monorail station. Welcome back! After maybe, yeah, 3 or 4 hours of building, or 3 hours, I now have the monorail. And guys, yeah, let's the right speed. I have start at too much. We will fix that. And so we come at the entrance right now, but that's okay. We have and centers, and we have it's graveyard, don't think about it, and you have this area. This area is, and it's the transport ride station. Just have to remove 2 cars, like I said. I have a building site, that's right. And so yeah, you can have a nice meal by the lake. And whoa, the park will be big. Expect. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, not of the park will be big, so. And then to enter you have the I need for the next hit on this side. Forgot. Move that rock. But we have the queue, pretty nice queue, and I forgot to pay part. Okay. Just. And so yeah, we can have the queue, go all the way there. And then we have just 2 rails, so quickly change the thing. So first, there's nothing in there right now, so for one simple reason, on that side, I prefer to wait what I will have to adapt. So, yeah, it's okay now. And let's paint path. So, you the everything here, and of course here. Okay, that's better. So we have the track ride part, and I will remove the couch just after. Yeah, but look at that, what art. That's all I have time for this week, guys. I really hope you enjoyed the start of this series. Anyway, my name was Lucy. Have a good time. Goodbye! Hello everyone, my name is Lucy and welcome to Nebula Adventura Episode 2. And today, as you saw in the time-lapse, we're gonna make the main plaza of the park. And there's even a little bit more, so we have this beautiful shop, the World of Blanco, just a memento, with just a memento on the inside. And so this was inspired by Disneyland Paris, the Disney Village, there's the World of Disney shop, and I adapted it to the style that we're going for, so a sci-fi theme. And the back, yeah, there's no back. But the shop will be in the workshop. But if you want to check it out, then a few things as per then we have little map stand, and I will separate it and make it to a blueprint if you want, because it's quite simple but effective. And then if we continue, we have this building, the guest service. still need to do an interior and all of that, but we have a beautiful building with a very nice motif going all along, because I found my new favorite wall, this one. How is it called? The resort wall decoration. And then some sphere. And it just looks beautiful. We have the gravity cube. Don't know if it was there last time, but yeah, this is this beautiful attraction, the cube. And it looks like those machines where astronauts learn about gravity and pressure, and don't remember the name, I'm sorry about that. We also have the so delightful building. This building will also be in the workshop. And why is this big? Okay, it's because the park just relaunched, I think. And so we have the so delightful building, and I realize, yeah, this one is a bit perfect. Fixed. And now what I want to do, let's jump right in for an update, because what I want to build, well, I want to finish this building and let's add something there, but also I realize how big is the park, and so let's reduce the shape of the lake and also remove this graveyard. I think it will be a lot better, so let's do that. Okay, and with the gravity cube coming down, let's look at what changed. We have this beautiful Chief Beef building with a very nice interaction with the train. Still need to add some clutter in there, but I'm really proud of the building. It looks so nice. So this is meant to be a restaurant with an inside just that and an outside, but just it's closed at the moment. And then we have the I finished the guest service building. I have a better sign. I have an interior with the, how is it called, the counters, yes. And look at that. And yeah, also I added those things, some little height markers. Very simple, just some planks, but it looks so nice. And I also added one for this ride, so the yellow line is for children to be accompanied, because if not, it will be a bummer and won't really be adapt. And so yeah, if this building I extended the path all the way there. I think now my plan, I need to add one more building in there. Don't know what it will be yet. Maybe just a building with no real theming, like it's a staff building. It has theming on the inside, but not really a building. Yeah, that could be nice and could always adapt it in the future. And speaking of future, how do you make a future looking build? You add submarine parts. Yes, and antennas. As simple as that. Transform from steampunk to futuristic in one simple instant. So let's also make, I think I will have one big building there and one there. That could be really nice and really complete the area, and have some foliage at the back. But yeah, we have a smaller lake. I think it will be much more manageable and still expand the park if needed, but I still have so much area because, as you can see, it was pretty big. Okay, without any further ado, let's continue building. Hey, welcome back. The main plaza is now done. So, we start, we have this building. This is just an access point to the staff area, and this will be a small staff zone, maybe a break room or whatnot, and they have an easy access, and it still looks like a building, but it does literally nothing. And so if we continue, we have the so delightful, the Chief Beef, but my new favorite building after the World of Blanco building, this one, doesn't really have a name, but I just love the spires that were made using the Viking windows. Oh, it looks so good. But this is a gift shop, but also latte love. I want some coffee to start the day or end the day depending on the time. And yeah, we have those beautiful fire things. Oh, love them. And so yeah, we have now the entrance plaza complete. Look at that. Look how good it looks. And the thing is stuck, I don't know why. I'll check my notification. But yeah, we have this beautiful building. Oh no, it's stuck because I paused the time. Let's look. So, of course we have this building with just a simple door to the staff area, and I placed it wrong. How did I place it so high? Okay, it is fixed. And so if we continue, we have the chef beef that we already saw, and this incredible building. Just look at that. With one wall on this side, so it's a nice view from the monorail. And also, yeah, we have a bit of vegetation to hide it, and yeah, it really makes the park feel like it's real, and it will hide from the first themed area of the park that is not just this space. What will it be? Spoiler for next episode. We will start working on the entrance and all of that good stuff. And so we have this entrance, this building, which, yeah, it's a facade, so we have this part that really works, but the top is just a facade. And I do love that. Really add to the realism of the park, because of course not every space will be built. So we have this building. We'll just have to make sure when I have a coaster that is really done, so maybe more trees, because it will be a bummer to spoil the surprise. Hello everyone, my name is Lucy, and welcome to Nebula Adventura. This is episode 3, sorry for the mic noise. So today we are starting at the now monorail station, because the track ride that I was using sadly is not compatible with multiple stations, so I replaced it with a monorail and it looked fine. I just had to expand the station because it's quite big. But also, what we are gonna start working on today, I made this beautiful gate using the Viking portal and I misplaced it. That's okay, I will fix that and I can show you with a better angle what I did. So no, not the path. Okay, it's not. Okay, good, it's back to its place. Must have moved it by accident. And today I want to start working on this area, and not only the rock work, but also a coaster. What is it gonna be? I don't know. I will meet you back after a 3-hour stream where we will have a coaster. Yeah. Welcome back everyone, I have a lot to show you. Just finished the stream and in 3 hours we managed to do a lot. And see, we can see some tidbits sticking around the terrain, and I wanted to take the long way around because there's a lot of things we can see, but just we don't understand them, we just have some little spoilers. We have this rock cutting out. If we continue, get past this building. We have the portal that I showed at the start of the episode. And then, welcome to the new area. The first planet of the park. And just look at this. We have giant rock everywhere. We have a coaster being the centerpiece of the area. We also have this one, the collider, I think. You'll need to decorate the queue. But look. This. And we have a... Right now we have a view for the rest of the park. This will change. And let's say, okay, I'm it and let's see what I did on stream during 1 hour and 15 minutes because I had those rides afterwards and did a little bit of cleanup. But we have the ladder, yes, which I like the angle because from this angle it had a bit reveal. A tilt coaster, my first coaster of Planet Coaster 2, and of course I will customize the car. And if we continue, we have another flat ride with a simple queue. Also, we'll need to do some taming at some point. It won't stay like this. And of course, the coaster. And I just realized don't like that how that rock is looking from that angle, so let's remove it. But look at this. Look at this coaster. Yay! We also have the path with some hexagon on the path. I really love what I did. And so this coaster, let's see, don't have an entrance yet. I will do the station and all of that in next episode. Today I just want to focus on making the train, and we'll probably do the taming for this coaster, this lap ride, because I think it will help for the rest. And so let's go test. Where is the prestige now? Testing. So 5.82 excitement for fear and not really nausea, which is good. Good result. 131 seconds, 106 meters, max speed of 95 km/h, average speed of, and lateral G-force. I realize I have one place where I forgot to change it. That's okay. I will look into that after it. And scenery rating, yes, the scenery rating on 100%. Also with those rocks, it's understandable. I just love. And it's not done. We still have to do things to close that part of the park. So I think I will just do some fence between the rocks. Add some vegetation. We will have the car park on this side, so it will be good to see from this view, having the thing jutting out. I really love this area, and how it feels, I think it's my favorite part of the park, because of course what I like is that everything will be, you will see everything from the lake. And I do love that. Seeing everything. So we have 1, 2, 3 flat light, 1 coaster. Yeah, that's good. So let's do the teaming of this coaster. No, you know what? First, let's do the teaming of this flat ride. I will meet you on the next update. And then we will do the coaster. Let's go! Okay! Welcome back to this area that doesn't have a name yet, so please let me know in the comment if you have some idea. And look at the shot with the portal edge being blurry. Ah, look at that. And so yeah, I did some lighting on the flat ride. It's still in test mode, so I will open it. So as you see, I added some arrow, change the color, added some propulsor kind of thing, so it looked a bit more sci-fi, but I love the look of this ride, so didn't change much apart the color. And I added the vegetation. Some simple vegetation, a mix of coral and some flowers, because I wanted something simple. Copied it over there and it looked like some alien fauna while still being quite simple and not in your face, because I don't want to undermine those rocks. Also, we have the color palette of the area. I want to go with the blues. We have the bench. I love those bench. There's some little planet on there. Nice. And so yeah, that's the park, that's the area. So now, what I will do, I want to do the custom cars for those one. I think it will be really fun play with the color. I will have some custom support to add, like there, like maybe, yeah, there's some place that needs some support, not especially custom support, but at least just support. We have the same problem over there where it's missing one support, and that's okay, I think. Not, yes, this one is missing also, because but in a month, in December, we will get the first free update, and with this update we'll get the custom support piece, so I will be waiting for a month. It's okay. Well, a few weeks, we're mid-November, so it's okay. And so let's do the custom car. I will probably add a fence going all the way there. And yeah, I think I will fence the coaster. It'll add to the realism and limit the area. And then yeah, we'll do a POV of the coaster in its current state. And then we'll end the episode. I think it's great. So let's make a custom car. Let's look at the custom train. So I will use the normal camera for this. I wanted to make some sort of spaceship, so I used some surfboards, some support, some sign, some lamps, lots of lamps, lots of the aquatic pieces, but mostly sign. This is sign, those are two, those are lamps with different light. I use a slide support to do this bit that I really like. And yeah, now we have a beautiful spaceship. And you know what's better than just seeing a beautiful spaceship being still? Let's do POV of the coaster. Haha! there we have it, guys. This is the chip coaster. I don't have a name yet. It's the Tilt coaster. So let me know down the comment if you have any ideas. And yeah, we managed to, in today's episode, make such a lot of progress. And let's look the thing from this angle, and then we can watch the coaster come through. Lucy, and welcome to Nebula Adventura. This is episode 4 if I'm not mistaken, and last time we made we started this beautiful rocky planet area when we did the ride skin for this collider, we did the coaster on a live stream and did some custom car, and as you saw in the time-lapse, I started making the station. So first, I translated the custom ride model I made into a proper build. Like this is a spaceship, the spaceship that you are flying on the coaster on a much bigger scale, and I just love it. It was so fun to build, and as you saw in the time-lapse, with the rotating part symmetry feature, it was quite easy. So this will be a nice little plaza with the coaster name. Tell me in the comments, by the way, if you have an idea for a name, so that some toilets, the guests start to flow a bit better. And one thing I added, I wanted to test, it is I added the squirrel like some mushroom on the walls, it looks really like it, and with the color, yeah, we are in an alien planet now. I still need to add it to other stone, and that's what we'll do today. And so we have the queue of the coaster. Let's go through. We have this little warehouse area, it's a covered area, and I won't go through it because we will go when it's finished. It's finished because I have a lot of vegetation to add, some rock. I need to make this place feel alive. And also add some rock in there, add some fence because right now it's a bit dangerous in the station too. And so we have this station, a big warehouse, like some sort of hangar when the ship will start. And I used the brick pieces, well, the mythological pieces, and they look so futuristic. I love it. And so we have this beautiful station with a tower, and the same tower but scaled down in the background, and the place looks so much bigger. This is a trick called force perspective, and yeah, it worked so well. And also, one thing I did before we look into what's next, I continued the fence, so now we have fence all the way around the coaster, and I also added the ship, another area, but it's quite hidden from the path, so yeah, it's a nice reveal when you're on the tilt track and you can see the ship. It's pretty great. So yeah, we have the tower force perspective because this is the same tower, again using the Viking pieces. And so as you can see, it's the same but much smaller, and it really gives that feel. And so without any further ado, let's do the first update of the episode, and I will work on finishing the station and probably starting the queue to make it a bit less empty. Let's go! Welcome everyone to the monorail station. Yes, the monorail station. Well, now it's cocktail bar because I didn't manage to do something well with the monorail. And you pointed out in last video during the premiere that yeah, it was a bit obstructing the view and wasn't the greatest thing, so no more monorail. Now we have a beautiful cocktail bar with the camera stand. I really love this. We have all the equipment, dishwasher, some fruit, cold storage, anything you will need for another bar. So yeah, sponsored by Gulpy. So now no longer the over there. I will still need to patch the terrain a little bit. I will get some of those flowers, add them over there. And And yeah, and of course sponsored by Gulpy. Because yeah, we have a lot of brand in the park. And this is done on purpose. Because this is a high budget park, so I'm not hiding the brand. So we have some Foodara, but like it was added a bit in a hurry and not too much thing went. So I've worked on the station quite a lot and also reworked the coaster a little bit. Oh, we still have this beautiful keep spinning. You'll need to do something for that. And so now let's go ride the queue. You can see there's some very nice foliage like I did on the collider. Then if we continue, you can see the foliage, the coral. And then we have something simple, just some junk, some gribbles that get some storage crate all over the place. And it looked quite nice. It looked quite nice. Also remove the lift hill. And now it's just an hill. And we continue and I added some fence. It was important to have some fence. More foliage, a bit of rock work. We'll add probably one more rock there. And even more storage on this area. And even something very similar what we have over there. With the crate and all. Just adapt just this one to this. We'll fix that. But yeah, and know where the coaster is on the track. Okay, it should be on there. Yeah, so it's okay. So now what do I want to do? Well, first, let's this entrance, let's make something nice. I won't add a name yet because let me know in the comment what do you think. We'll wait for the theming on this also. And yeah, without the monorail it's a bit empty, but you prefer it quite well. So without any further ado, let's do the entrance of the spaceship, but also what I want to do is to make a little something over there. I have an idea. I will just have to test if I can make it work, but I have to have a little area for picnicle, something nice. And yeah, we have a distributor there. So anyway, let's get into building and I will meet you in the next update. And the coaster station and all the area is done and it's raining and gosh, this game is beautiful. Just look at that. So I did a little planter. I got an idea for a name, but I still want to hear your suggestion before making something. So this could be for a name Unknown Explorers. If you like it, let me know down in the comment. If you have a better idea, also let me know. And so yeah, I also completed the coaster. We now have trees everywhere. Still need to tame this bad boy. Oh, look at the park, it's beautiful. And so we have this little sitting area, a slush hour shop. When simple, this build is not meant to be seen and I forgot to open the shop. We'll do that right away after this clip. And so yeah, it's not meant to have a big visual interest, it's just something to as a purpose, but it's not meant to take away from everything else you can view. And you will see the next area view from the lake. So yeah, I didn't wanted something too much even too visually visible, so it's something simple. And I also done the queue for the coaster with a little pond, some fence to separate the area with some trees. Just look at it. And then we have this flat ride that will come next episode, as well as next episode what I want to do I want to complete this area. We'll have building there, one there, and one restaurant. Then we'll probably add the name of the coaster if I didn't get any other idea, but I doubt that. And so yeah, that's the park, and also I need one more build there, and then we'll have the transitional area. And so yeah, that's the area almost complete. The coaster is almost complete. All we need is a name, so next episode we'll have a POV. Anyway, I hope you had a great time. I sure did. See you in a few days. It was Megapark, and good time. Hello everyone, my name is Lucy, and welcome to Nebula Adventura. And today I wanted to start the episode a little differently. Before we start building and going for a time lapse, I did some planning and I did something between last episode and this episode, so I wanted to show you what I did first. I did a road and a little bus stop area. We'll make a bus stop, not today. Just wanted to have the area worked out, but the bus stop will come in December when we have the glass pieces. And so I made a little bus stop and then a little plaza where you will arrive before really being to the park. And I did, you recognize this, this is my YouTube logo with some lit. I really love the new path system. So I did the stamp builder, then I did a stamp on the side. Reduce the side, it's not perfect, but honestly, from pip view, you don't see the problem, so that's okay. And I just used the advanced move tool and move all of it, and look how good it looks. And then I have a little coach parking area that will need to add lines and all of that, but once again, it's not for today. I just wanted to plan the area. Why, you may ask? Because I started doing building of this area, and this will be a restaurant that will build right away when we're finished. And these are little toilets building that will be in the same style of the restaurant, but I wanted to connect all the way. I want this to be a big building. And then I wanted to need how much area I have? I've planned room for trees, so we'll have trees, that's okay, and a little backstage area that I can add a single path, so that's good. But this will be a puzzle because we'll need to find how to hide, well, this. I have some idea, and this won't be for today, just I needed to plan something before we do something, and then we won't have any room for those kind of infrastructure, because I think they're important for a theme park to have the coach car park, the coach parking, and about over there I will have deep parking, a simple parking. I still need to figure it out what I want to do and all, but yeah, I want to have a parking, but first we have to make what will be in this area, because I need to adapt. I want to build and then adapt the parking lot and not doing the other way around, because the parking lot, if it's a little bit smaller, who cares? But yeah, we have a nice little area, and let's continue because it's not the only thing I did before we start building. First, I did a little balloon stand, a loony balloon shop with some balloons the color that are sold. And are there people with balloon? No. No. It's okay. One other thing that I did is Galaxy Donuts. A small donut shop. Yeah, I know it's a hot dog squad, but that's okay. We just add something to hide, and also I have a rod to remove. That's okay, we'll fix that when I'm building. And so yeah, today we are doing the toilet and the restaurant area. I think it's gonna be great and really expand what we can do and how the park looks. So without any further ado, let's get into a time lapse. Who knows that building a toilet will be such, will bring such a building and oh look at that, the guest drop a balloon. Oh, those are my toilets. We'll look at the building of. I really went with those toilet buildings. So we have the 2 toilets. I will maybe try to add some drinking water. Some small drinking fountain. It will be nice. And so this was inspired by the Hyperion Cafe in Disneyland Paris, and I just love this building in real life, and I love my interpretation on it. I didn't want to make a copy of it because it wouldn't fit the theme with the big Zeppelin, but this will become the Shipyard Cafe, a big restaurant with, of course, a very nice architecture. I want to have ship engine, this everywhere. Really have this place like a working place, and we have hangar door. I will add another door because right now it seems, yeah, we need access for the worker without needing to open that gate. And then I want some arches with some ship hanging down. This will be my first build with an interior, and I cannot wait, it will be very fun. And we have some other toilets. Quite simple. So it's pizza and gulpi. I think it will be good. Not a lot of people are coming right now, but that's also because the park is pretty sparse. As you can see, there's not a lot of people, but that's okay. And so yeah, next update, I want to start the infrastructure of the place. So having some arches, I will need to have some glass pieces to finish the building, but we'll do without them for this episode and wait until November, and we'll work on making something very nice. I'm also planning, so we'll have table. I want to have a play area on the back so kids can play those kind of inside play area. Still don't know how it will do it, but I would really love to have it. I think it could be very nice and really bring the area together. Maybe I could. No, I won't fit right. I will see. Maybe I will keep this idea of a play area for another restaurant in the park. I think a restaurant on the next area over this way could be nice, but we'll see. I really want this place to be fun, so let's make it fun. It's been a while since the last update. I forgot to record the last one, and I'm terribly sorry. And just after, so I was gonna show the interior of the restaurant, and then we'll skip to another update where I will do a live stream and work on spoiler, what you can see over there. But I've recorded the thing, but I didn't press the right button, and so the area is complete. Yes, this sector 237E. I like that name. What does it mean? Nothing. I just took the first character of the color code, the X code of the color of the sign, and a color that I use a lot. The main color of the restaurant, color of the thing over there, and also I added music to the park. Yes. And so let's have the transition. Let's start from there. I will not speak. Let me just get the sound a little bit higher. That musical transition. Oh yes, we feel in two different areas. And with the... I just love this area. So this is Discovery Plaza. I added some sign. And so we have a sign for the collider. Ah, look at this beauty. I'm in love with the park. It's crazy. Honestly, I just love this build so much. Welcome to Rocket Grill. Haha. So I made this little sign. I'm very happy of it. And so if we continue, we have some table and chair to eat outside because it's quite a nice area to eat. And if we continue, welcome to Rocket Grills. No, Rocket Grill, I remove the S. Look at this place. Hahaha. So it's a mix of the Hyperion in Disneyland Paris, but also a National History Museum. I don't remember which one. There's a lot of them where there's the skeleton of a whale or something. And again, I wanted to have the rocket, the same rocket that we have at the entrance, but at another. It's the same scale, but just the angle make it so different. And look at that. So we have the restaurant, we have the menu. Quite simple menu. We have music in. We have some separation to make everything cozy. And I just have to say one thing. The path system, oh my gosh, it's incredible. Look at what I've done. And I didn't use much piece. I used 0 piece to do that. I just used the path system. And look what we can do. It's incredible. I just love it. It's perfect. Look at that. Oh, and ooh, there's some fighting. I will fix that. But yeah, we have some canopy for the rain, and also I think it looked good. Except maybe I didn't scale it properly, but that's okay. And now let's go to where that antenna is spinning. An attraction that I creatively called the antenna. If you have a better name, let me know. I just wanted to have a name. It can be a placeholder, but honestly, it's crazy. What, about less than 2 weeks to do this area? Less than 2 weeks to do a complete area of a theme park. Well, it's a small area. I totally agree with that. It's not like a Frontierland with multiple attractions or... But still, that's impressive. That really is. And so yeah, we have the Unknown Explorer, and then look at this beauty. This is the antenna. I wanted to have some sort of communication relay, and I did things, and it looked great. The piece, or whatever they call the wall decor from the resort team. The best piece if you want to do sci-fi. Those pieces are the best. And just look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. Then before we go on the queue, I just copied one antenna, I pasted there so it will fit with the rest of the building, just change the color of the branding. Oh, look at that. And then we have some canopy, look, oh yes. I love this area so much. Crazy. And while doing a live stream, there's been an announcement that the Frontier logo will disappear from the path, so that is phenomenal. Oh, and look. Just look at that. Haha. Look at that. And if we go on the station, as you can see, I also added some canopies and a simple radar dish. Another dish from there, yeah? Because now everything seems unified. This one is not moving because I didn't want the movement to be too much. But oh, look at that. I'm absolutely in love with the game. It's crazy. In about 2 weeks, we have a complete area of the park. We have one coaster, 2 attractions, a restaurant, 2 little takeaway place, and a gate in about 2 weeks. That's honestly crazy. That's so crazy. And you know what? Next week, I'm gonna do a little tour of this area with a coaster POV. One. No, you know what? I'll wait for the tour. I'll finish the area in December at the glass, at the sport, and then we'll do a tour. I think that is great. So anyway, my name was Lucy. I hope you had a great time, and goodbye! Welcome everyone to Nebula Adventura, and as you saw in the time-lapse and the title today we are working on the entrance area because I wanted to expand it and this building definitely needs some work. So first, before I talk about this, let's talk about what I did. So I did this little bus stop area. We'll need to do some sign and whatnot, but this is the bus drop-off area, and then as you can see we have the little planet lamps that imitate my logo and this nice little statue that we have, and then we have mostly some stuff to hide other stuff, so it's just a fancy wall to hide a backstage area, but I do love it. There we can see a bit of the backstage, but that's okay because why will you go there? Why? And so yeah, it's quite simple, some walls, some stars, and it will look very nice. And now what I want to do, I want to remake that building because it's a little bit too simple, and when we see the rest of the park, it doesn't fit. It's the first build that I've made in Planet Coaster2, and when I made last week's episode and even this build, I started to see the entrance and be like, because look at the level of detail that I'm going in there, and now look at this, a bit too simple. I will definitely expand the build, and so without further ado, I don't think I'll do a time lapse because I want to show it in full and don't know what I'm doing, but I will meet you when the build is done, time lapse or not. And now that is an entrance. Look at that. I had so much fun doing it. And yeah, now this feels like an entrance. And mostly, it feels like something that belongs with the rest of the park. It just has the same level of detail. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty fun. I just love the wall decor pieces from the resort theme. Looks so nice. And let's see the back. So the entrance is still the same. And on the back I use a little trick. Those are submarine pieces. And I put them one into the other and it can make those pretty roofs that I will definitely use in other builds in the future. And I also wanted to bring some life to the build with more vegetation. And yeah, we did some good progress today. And next time we are tackling a very big build. Something that even from there, it will be big. Not saying what it will be exactly because I don't wanna spoil. You'll have to subscribe and see what's next. But yeah, this is our entrance. Anyway, I hope you had a great time because I had a lot of fun. My name was Miss Barbar. Have a good one and goodbye! Hello everyone, my name is Megapark and welcome to Nebula Adventura. And you saw it in the title, you saw it in the time-lapse. Today we are making Discovery Mountain. Look at the beast in the background. The last time we made the entrance, and today I'm working on quite a big project. We are working on the Discovery Mountain. So you know the Space Mountain in Disneyland? Well, in Disneyland Paris, the theme of the Tomorrowland area, it's not Tomorrowland, it's Discoveryland. A Jules Verne inspired themeland. It's way more steampunk, way more colorful. And before the Space Mountain of Disneyland Paris, there was plan to make the Discovery Mountain. I won't show concept art yet because I really want you guys to have the surprise of when it's complete. But look at the size of this thing. It's massive. And yeah, you won't miss it from anywhere else, from anywhere in the park. You cannot miss a thing like this. It's so big, it's incredible how big it is. And so let's get to build mode, not build mode, but the freeform camera and just beast. So all of those pieces are doors. The skeleton that you saw, it's a skeleton made out of submarine pieces that I made to get the shape and see where it will be, how it will fit and what the scale will be. And I wanted to keep it a secret because just look at the reveal. So this is what I call phase 1 of the project complete. So we have the first layer. And now my plan is to add a second layer, and this will be where we will finish this episode because it's already taking quite a lot of time. And so yeah, we'll do phase 2, which will be the second layer, which will take a bit more time because of the interesting shape. And then it will be time for phase 3. And what will phase 3 be all about? You will see because I have some big plans for that build. And we'll need to make it fit to the area, so it will be a lot of fun. And without any further ado, let's get into the time lapse. Alright, a lot have changed since the last time. I know it said I will have made a time lapse, but sadly doing a speed build we thought that was a bit too fiddly, and yeah, it didn't look very well and was nausea inducing. So this is, I will say, 50% done. Look at it. The Discovery Mountain. So we have 2 layers. We have the layer that you showed just before, and in between we have another layer, because this is a false mountain and on the original concept art that I will show when I can show it now. So those are some of the original concept art. So, as you can see, I made the rock a bit darker because it didn't work out when it was more clear. And this is the material that I found that I like the most, this marble-like material with the rocks. It looks really nice. And yeah, as you can see, we have a bit more erosion, I will say, even if it's a fake mountain. And so let's go to guest view, because I think this is where we can enjoy it the most. So I placed a small flat tray to see what it could look like, and so This is what it looked like when you're just below it, and yeah, it's very big. It's very big. But I love that. But even though it's big, just love it. And what will we have? I'm planning to have 2 coasters on the inside. In the original plan, there was planned for a thrill coaster and a kiddie coaster, and so this is what the space I will have to work with. We'll have to hide all of those doors and make something nice of it. Not today because we'll have so much work to do. But yeah, I think I will have one entrance maybe there and the over there, so that could be nice. Yeah, I think that could work. And you could see the entrance over there for the more thrill coaster. And then on the other side, over there with this building, we will have the gift shop. And then I will need to figure out, I want to have a restaurant on top, just about there. And then have the gift shop and the exit of the coaster there, and the other entrance just right there. Will still some extra work to do. You have the top bit to add and that part to make, and so it won't be a time lapse, but let's go for the next update and add this bit and the bit over there. Let's finish the exterior. And another area of the mountain is done. Welcome to, yeah, this is some toilets at the bottom, some very simple toilets. And then what we have some stairs. I still need to make a lift over there to access the top. And what this will be? This will be a restaurant. I won't do it today because I'm waiting for glass pieces and I still need to find out what I will do exactly. I don't want to rush myself. I will wait a bit of time so I know what to do, but look at the view. Maybe this one is not the best because right now there's nothing, but the view, haha, it will be good. It will be good. You have a view from everything. You don't see the mountain, but you will see this area that we'll be working on in the next coming weeks. That's good. And yeah, I love those lamppost support thing. I find them really fun. Then for these lampposts, those are very simple, but they fit the theme, and we don't need much, so that's good. Still need to add some light for this area, but I think I will add some string light, or something more interesting. And some plants. We have the flat right that I will move maybe. Yeah, I want to focus on the mountain first. And so we have this beautiful mountain. And now all that's missing is the spire on top, because yes, it will become bigger and we'll have a big something on top. So let's build that thing. Now this is a mountain. Haha. Oh, look at the beauty. Let's have a closer look at this thing. We have antenna, and more antenna, even more antenna. Now, joke aside, I really wanted to have something at the same time that was inspired by the concept art, but still make it my own thing. That was something that was important for me. For me, it's that the park feel unique, and even if I took so much inspiration for the original Discovery Mountain concept art that I showed last segment, and if I didn't, then I will show them now. And so, I wanted this place to be like it was a thing were added, and there's a lot of technological thing everywhere, and seems quite complex. And the view. Let's get into big view because I think it's the best view. Oh, just look at that! It is so big. So big. And if we go, let's move it. I added some light at this area. As you can see, I also experimented with the skyline, and that's why I added the Ferris wheel on the back. You need to find the color and maybe do some theming and whatnot, but right now I think it's a nice addition to the mountain and it doesn't feel as lonely. But look, and another thing is, of course, I started planning this little plaza. Still so much work to do, but what I wanted to show you, let's go into nighttime. Let's wait for the game to adapt. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Oh, I'm so glad how it looks. I wanted to have all the rocky part not visible. Still need to work on the lighting down there because lots of work to do. Not gonna lie. Make it look good. But this is so nice. And this is the winnie of the park. The thing that you can see from everywhere. You can see it from the entrance. You can see it from the road. You can see it, yeah, everywhere. Just everywhere. Anyway, that's all the time I have for this build this week. If you're watching the video on release day tomorrow, I'm gonna work on the 2 coasters because yes, there is 2 coasters inside. Won't spoil what's there today because spoilers. But yeah, this is the Discovery Mountain exterior. I really hope you like this episode because I had a lot of fun and this is my best deal yet. Well, I think so. Let me know down in the comments. And anyway, my name was Vince Barbar. Don't forget to subscribe and goodbye. Hello everyone, my name is Lucien. Welcome to Nebula, Adventura. And last time we've made the beautiful Discovery Mountain. But right now it's a bit empty. Well, I added some coaster, but a bit bare bones. So we have 2 coasters in there. Yes, 2 coasters. So we have this one that I think I will call the... I already called it the Space Ranger. This coaster I wanted to make some sort of kiddie coaster. And I have a lot of work to do. And we have this coaster which is called Lift Off. And this one, there's something big in there. If you know the Can coaster or the Eurosat in Europa Park, you know what's inside of this. I won't show it today, spoilers. We'll look at it when we did all the support and decor for the coaster. But first, before I do the support for this, I really want to have the theming for this area and then I can adapt the support. I want to have some sort of moon surface or something fun like that with some planet, something really fun. But I will figure that out on stream that I will be, that I already made. I'm doing it tomorrow as and picking, but for you it was probably a few days ago. And so without any further ado, let's see what happened. And it's after that of girder at the inside support structure of the Discovery Mountain done. That's the support structure. We have everything else that needs to be done, but yeah, the structure of the mountain is done. Look at this. We have the station for the kitty coaster that I need to make a station. We have the coaster going all the way in this beautiful mess. There's about 1.5k of girder piece. Yes, that's a lot. And also, I started making the station. I think I will focus on this episode and I missed a piece. That's okay, I will fix that. But we have the coaster. Since we have two coasters, I added those box system like in the Huracan in Belwaarde in Belgium. So you have those two boxes open when this train is there and the other two open when the other train is there. Of course it doesn't work, but it is there. So that's what's good. And what I like, even if there's some clipping, let's just wait for the next pips to... Okay, I think I'm at the right speed. And so the coaster start. And the door open. And I made this little tunnel section. I really love it. I love it. It was very simple to make, but so fun. Looks so nice, and we have the same on the other side. And can we see the coaster coming? And speed things up. And no, not. There we go. The coaster come. The door open. The other door open. And they come to the station. The next update, I want to finish the station. I think it will be pretty nice. And also I have a big surprise in the middle of this beautiful thing. It's a rotating lift like the Can coaster in Europa Park. And yeah, also did the outside, it's the same exit as the other coaster. And then something simple. And we'll have something a bit more fun for the entrance. Been but fun, but because we don't have a lot of room. But that's okay. And it gives a little bit of shade when you come out because you were inside for so long. I think it's nice that you don't have the sun in your face already. And so yeah, also added some water. I'm playing with this little rocket, but I want to do something with it. Well, I already did it in the rotating lift with some cool lights effects. And yeah, let's look at finishing the lift-off station and making a nice sign. And also, since you exit there, maybe over there have a little hut, a little extrusion where you can buy some ride photos. I think that could be nice. Get a bit of the path, have some ride photos. Yeah, could be fun. So let's do that. And we meet at the lift-off station entrance. Welcome to the lift-off station. I've been busy in the last stream And so, welcome to the station. And I just love this place so much. Light, feels so sci-fi, I love it. And look at this station. The coaster just went off, so while we wait for the other one, there's also a photo booth unit. I think it's quite important. And then what I want to do, let's go by day because I want to show you the photo unit. Quite simple. Quite simple, I'm quite proud of it. It's simple but effective. And I upgraded the back of this build of the cocktail bar because it wasn't great. The back wasn't great. So I upgraded the back, so now it looks much better from there. When you look on this side, it's really hard to give you, so that is great. I also did some planning with some rides. And now what I propose is that let's wait for a car. Oh! Let's look at the car first. And let's switch to nighttime. Then what I want to do is that I want to make the POV of the coaster, and then we'll look at the different elements. The coaster is not finished because I need to do the theming of the other one. So know what I can do for the transition. So this will be at least a 2-parter episode. I'm sorry about that, but if you want to episode, I really need to split them up because there's so much work in there. And so we have let's go to Recam. We have the coaster car, and I just love this thing. It was inspired by the Space Mountain car. I merged the first generation one, the latest, and yeah, a few of the space cars, not the Space Mountain car from Disneyland Paris. And so as you can see, the coaster is pretty simple, just a lot of rivets, a nice lamp on the top, and a number, and number 2 is for the second car. And so I propose that we get into a POV, and then I will show you the different elements. Let's Okay, that was the POV of the coaster. And now, let's look at the different elements, and what I propose is that we follow the track. So first, we have the rotating lift inspired by the Can-Can coaster, Eurosat, and the Aeromir for the rocket at the end. I really love that shot. When you climb and you see the rocket, it's very good. Then you have this light at this little star that light up. Like it. We have the photo unit. You saw the flash when passing by, because of course, if we can buy some photo, we need to have a photo unit. Then we have those tunnels, just made with the ring light, the resort ring light are pretty nice. Then we have the aquatic glowing rocks. We have a little planet with a moon rotating around. Another planet. Another ring section. Then we have other planets. Really fun to make. And we have a little trigger with a comet passing by. It's subtle, but I love the effects. Then we have even more planet and star. This one is my favorite color-wise. And then you go through the creepy tunnel made with laser. And it looks so good. Then we pass by the rocket a first time. Ooh, what did my camera do? Okay. And I will need to hide the other rocket because for now it breaks immersion, but like I said, I need to do the back. And this will take some time. Then we have another variation of the ring. Now it's rotating and it's really nice effect. Pass through this planet that I love with an asteroid field, but I really wanted my version of space, at least inside it, to be just like the park, colorful, strange and fantastic space, but a bit more grim. Then we have a sun over there, just with some fire effects. Look very nice. Some more planet, and we have a gradient ring. Really love that effect in the dark. And then after that, we have a bit of nothing, but with the lamps, there's a lot of head chopper moments, and I wanted to have a bit more calm. Then we have a sun going to another tunnel. And then we have another light tunnel. This one to imagine an atmospheric entry to the planet. And then it's the break run and the coaster is finished. Okay, and to finish something, I realized I forgot to show an element. And sorry, I had to cut abruptly. But I added the separation, so it's nice. And we have those little rings that are surprisingly shiny for some reason. I think it's a bug. Probably a bug. And with a little snow effect, and when you pass through, it's very nice. And yeah, all of them are mega shiny. Okay, must be a bug. But that's okay. And of course we have the rocket with the flame, and I forgot to add a big flame in the middle, so I will add that. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this episode, part 1 of the 2 indoor coasters. This was really fun to make. And I will see you next week. The pack should be out, so I will probably spend some time to add some custom support and some glass to the restaurant and this coaster. I will probably also do a video about the patch. And have a good time. My name was Miss Barbar. Don't forget to subscribe and goodbye. Hello everyone, my name is Tracy and welcome to Nebula Adventura episode 9, I think. And last time we made the coaster on the inside. We made this beautiful coaster that is good timing. And today I want to finish it and work on the other coaster, the kiddie coaster, Space Ranger. But first, we've got our first update and DLC. And honestly, I love the update. We've got some amazing pieces like the glass pieces. Like look at that, we finally have glass. And now this feels complete. We also have custom support, and the custom support pieces are amazing. Like I have some custom support over there. Yeah, this one is custom support. I added a few. I have one there where the game didn't generate support, and one over there. Quite simple, but it blends with the support really well. And so it's nice if we can make this. And I also changed the ride. And I did a little sketch that will be for maybe next year, because we are about at the end of the year and I want to finish the Discovery Mountain. It won't be finished for Christmas sadly, but I want to finish it this year, so next year we can start on other great project. And so we have this amazing flat ride. I love the flat ride in the DLC. A bit on the of clip again. It's expensive. It's 10 euros for 5 ride, but the ride are good. And I hope the next DLC will be scenery focused. But I'm still happy with the thing, because just look at this masterpiece. I love it. It looks so good. Maybe just the nerdy girl in me, but yeah, I love it. And so, I also added some trees to complete this little planter with the photo unit of Space Ranger. As you can see, already started working on it, but still need to finish it because I want to show it to you in one go. So what I propose, let me finish not the station, but just all the theming, and then when the theming is done, let's do a POV. We will meet with a POV, and then after that POV, there's a glossy bug. This will be fixed once I reload the park. But after the POV, we will make the station. Let's go. Alors, I've been quite busy, as you can see. Look at that. So we start with this little canyon of rocks. We then have the beautiful lift hill. Then we go down, we have some trees. We climb the coaster of music. We pass through a lava lake. Then we go through the glowing forest. I really love this place. It was made out of the coral. The anemone, I think. Yeah. Then we have the brain coral cave, and I just love them. When you color them in a strength color, it really does just look like strange rocks, and that is good. Then we have another lift, the drop for the lava. Then this section that is really nice, a drop, and I didn't want to add too much rock because our discusser is nice. And seeing like there's something else, it's nice. Then you go on this, the lift hill, and what will be the end run, and this station that I will start today, but also on stream. So let's do this. And welcome back everyone. As you can hear, my voice is a bit and this is because your favorite Planko gal just got sick. Just after the stream, I was starting to feel sick during the stream, and yeah, so we are a week later when my voice is still not the best, but we'll do with what we'll do. And so this is why this video is so late. It's because, like I said, your favorite Planko gal got sick, and I'm sorry, I should have made a post at least. But a lot has happened since... well, since... First, let's go... We'll finish with the station over there. So I can do everything in one swoop. So I started the playground area. We have a lot of sand, we have some bench, we have some very nice canopy using the light coaster arches. I don't remember how they called actually. Then, if we continue, and you can hear my voice, it's not the best. I'm so sorry, but I wanted for you guys to have this video for Christmas. Also, Merry Christmas everyone in advance. And Happy New Year. This will be the last video of the year. I will be planning some video to the start of next year. I will have the POV of the 2 Coaster Event 3 because I haven't released that one since we didn't have the coaster support. But so yeah, you will have some coaster POV, and then next year we will continue to work on the park. So as you can see, I've made a little arch, another portal, very nice portal. I love this portal. And then what I did is the gift shop. So let's go to the gift shop. But before I go, I wanted to tell you guys to subscribe if it's not already done. And tell me in the comment what do you think of the finished Discovery Mountain, because yes, the project after a month, more than a month, is done. Oh, I'm so happy. See right now, oh, it was such a blast. And so, let's go to the gift shop. I made the gift shop since we had the update with custom support. You can make such great things with them. Let's look at that. First we have some sort of poster rack using the fireworks. Another poster rack using the sign, the floor sign, the lift. We have one of the best views right there, and I really think what we are missing is the vista points, so people will come over there, because right now there's only me, and it's a bit sad. Sometimes people are going to the gift shop, but sadly not often, so yeah. But what do we sell in the gift shop? We have some blaster, we have some telescope using the PC, these that were added in the update, so the custom support PCs, they're so versatile, and they can become so small, so I'm very happy. I'm a very happy girl. And so we have some box with custom support, we have some Epnot. Yes, Epnot model. It's an Easter egg to Okidoki. Go check each channel, it will be in the description. It's some very fun Planet Coaster 2 content. We have some lamp, we have some all space planet things, more boxes with big light switch. We have some gear, we have some Space Kraken. Oh, my mouse did the weird thing. And yeah, that's the gift shop. I just love it. Let me know what you think in the comment. And also there will be a workshop link in the comments of the video, so feel free to check it out. It will be a pinned comment. And like I said, don't forget to subscribe to the channel because content like this, it's only the beginning. I have so much things planned for this park and some very exciting stuff that will come in the new year. And then we have the coaster Space Ranger. And gosh, I love this coaster. So, we have this beautiful sign. We have a little canopy area, so you're mostly not in the rain. And then we have the height because it's for the kids. And let's switch to nighttime because it will work better in nighttime. Yeah, also let's see the gift shop at night because I'm pretty proud of this. Look at it with the light and all. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go back to... Oh, I don't need the torch. I need to... Yes, on the ground. So... And the coaster is in the station, so let's pause. So we have this little corridor. Very simple. But then we enter the Space Ranger Center 1. With the spaceship. The Arrow spaceship I noticed was for a big coaster, but it worked really well in the context as this kiddie ride. Honestly, it's pretty fun. And so we have, yeah, the name Hangar, we have Shooting Star, we have the planet we're going to, we have this sign, Beware of Space Kraken. We made it on stream, it was pretty fun. Then we have those things made with some ring light and some blue fire and look absolutely amazing. And I even made a range of purple one just because, yeah, it looks so nice. Looks so nice for the end of the ride. Then we have some gribble, some box. And that is the Discovery Mountain done. Done after... yeah, more than a month. More than a month of work, honestly. I've been quite a busy girl. But we managed to do it. Ah, wrong camera mode. Look at that. And this build couldn't be made without your support, guys, so thank you very much once again. The next video, beside the POV, because I have 3 POV to share, so for this coaster, and the 2 in there because I waited for the custom support, so we'll have 3 coaster POV until the New Year's, and then the first one will be just for Christmas and the other one before the New Year's. Thank you guys for your support for this year. It was really amazing and the channel really started to grow thanks to your support. And I cannot be more thankful. Anyway, I will meet you next year. Have some very happy holiday. My name was Lucy. Goodbye. Hello everyone, my name is Lucy, and welcome to Nebula Adventura. Welcome to my sci-fi theme park, my retro-futuristic sci-fi park. And today I wanted to start by making this building, this big building, with no purpose for the guests. I wanted this building to be an access to some backstage area that we will have over there. And I really wanted to have a big build that build the skyline, make the transition. Needed a lot of things. Needed to be the transition between the two areas, access for the staff, and have a nice shape and frame the area. Because when we enter, we have this building framing us, and we have the reveal of the Ferris wheel. That I will add some custom theming, don't worry about that. Is it open? Yes. Not a lot of people are enjoying it. Probably because of the lack of theming. Yeah, this one is 6%. Not a lot. But yes, so this building I still need to add a lot of things. But as you can see, it fills the skyline very well. The building seems tall, but at the same time, it makes the Discovery Mountain even bigger. Because we can compare. And yeah, this is a tall building, while still not being as tall as the mountain, and that is a very nice thing. That is, we even have a staff room, even if I not activated the staff setting. And on top, I want to have a few things. I want to have some scrap, like some engine part, and have a little rocket on that glass thing. I think it can be really nice, really fun. And then yeah, that will be the start of this building. Next update we will have the rocket, some junk. I also want to have a filler building over there just to fill that hole. And then I have an idea for a building that will go over there. That will be pretty nice and bring some people to that area. But also what I will build afterward, as you can see, I have a little wall thing, and I want to make it into something because this episode we're filling the skyline. Anyway, enough talking. I will meet you when the next update is done. Okay, the build is done, and this might be one of my favorite builds. Yeah, welcome to the Mechanist workshop. You say your favorite Plankogal just was very inspired. And so let's start with one of the entrance, the Mechanist workshop. So the idea behind the build is that at first I didn't want it to be part of the building. This was meant to be a different building, but then when building I was like, why not having like the original shop of the Mechanist? And then we have this big building that it booked a few years after opening its business, and he wanted to expand. And so you have all the junk. Should add maybe no, let's not add some junk. There's plenty all around there, and we have gribble junk and a piece that is. I don't want. Think, please. Okay, much better. And so we have a lot of junk. We have a big rocket engine. Something very simple. We have some sign. We have some big cable. The big cartony, and I love it. And so I use the gutter pieces to make those cable, and I just love the angle of them. And we have more junk. This is the little car, but jungle in just like some jungle. Also have this little rocket. The variation on the rocket I made inside the Discovery Mountain. We have some submarine part with some cable. More junk everywhere. Okay, let's just stop the music. We have more junk everywhere. We have some propeller. We have junk, robot arm, another rocket engine. And for the ground, it looks very nice. We have look like something has fallen, or it really gives the vibe of the building, and I love it. And why did I did so much detail? It's because we have this balcony. And since we have this balcony, we have a pretty good view of everything. Right now from the ground, yeah, we can see things, but it's sparse. But if we climb down up the balcony, not down, we will see. So we have this little building, this big building. I will do the build over there in a next episode. And now what I think I want to do is add a Looney Balloon shop. Not a Looney Balloon shop, I already have one over there. Add Fantastic shop. The add shop could be fun. And so that's what I'll do. We will add a little add Fantastic shop. I have an idea for a little coffee shop that I want over there with some latte love. I think it can be very nice, but I still need to figure out the design. So let's just build that building, and then we'll end the first proper episode of the year, because yeah, the tour was great as a starting point, but it wasn't really an episode. So let's make the building over there, the Add Fantastic shop, and then we'll meet again. Okay, the last build is done, and I'm so proud of it. Welcome to Space Kraken. Oh, wait, yes. Welcome to Space Kraken Adoption, where you can adopt the Space Kraken that will live on your head. Park is still opening up, so that's why there's nobody. But this is a Adds Fantastic. Stop saying baseball cap because it's quite sunny, and octopus hat. The Space Kraken hats, because I really like that joke, and I think I will have Space Kraken everywhere in the park as little Easter egg. I think can be really fun. Anyway, that's all I have for today, guys. I really hope you enjoy this episode. It was a lot of fun to make, and I will meet you next week when we will build this beautiful thing. Hello everyone, my name is Miss Barbar, and welcome to Nebula Adventura. And today I want to focus on a parking lot. Yes, it's not the most fun thing to do, but I really feel like this is one thing that is needed, and also that will be a very nice tool to see the sightline of the park. And we also made what we've talked about in the last episode, the tower over there, adding some backstage building, and I want nice wall with fresques, little murals. And so, what did I do off camera? Well, I started this little parking lot. I think it's nice for the size of the park, also knowing that we have big bus access and some bus stop. So we could imagine the park would have a contract with the local transport company, and so we have this. Let's go into gate view because I think it will be better. We have this little parking lot. I still need to plant some trees and make it nice, but you have some colored panels, so you can know where you park your car. Still need to add a wall with the mural, as I said, because right now it's a bit... And so, I made this little structure with some glass. Very simple, very nice. I also copied this structure. It's pretty nice. So people have some protection from the rain. Not everywhere because all the park have area where you're gonna get wet. So you have all of this area when it's the entrance. Maybe I will look into having some cover or not, but I will see. And I also added some cover for this area because I think if there's a school or something and they need to send the student, it's a school trip and it's slightly raining, I think it's better to have them under this structure. And so now what I will do is add some vegetation. I still need to do the little icon for the disabled parking lot because I think this is very important. And also I think having some toilet over there could be very nice because people will arrive and they will want to go to the toilet. And doing the walk all the way to there if you park over there. Yeah, let's add some toilet over there. I think it will be nice. I think I will make them close so people don't come in there because that's a long trek. I will say. And so, I will meet you on the next update. Hey! A lot has happened since last time. Well, you sent the time lapse, we made those towers, so we'll get a look at them right away, but first I wanted to show the progress on the parking lot. And so added a simple wall, added some toilets, and can I close the toilets? Don't have anyone coming? Good. Then I started working on the backstage area. Nothing major, just road. I need to add a door. We have some little warehouse that are clean. Just use the same palette as the rest. Added some windows, some numbers. And honestly, nothing else. Like big area, and it's a good thing I added those towers. Because for the parking lot you will see part of the backstage, because of course right in the middle, some backstage over there. With some stairs and some ramp, because yeah, the path decided to be right there. And so let's check those towers. Let's get into gate view. Up. Perfect. And welcome to the new skyline of the Nebula village. I really wanted to make the entrance plaza feel a bit more alive, a bit more grand. And so we have those towers. And then we have the same but slightly lower one, and it really gives a very nice feeling. Like this place is bigger than just the few buildings we added, and that's a good thing. But also I think it frames really well what will happen in this area. No spoiler though. And so what's left for the parking lot and today? Well, all I need to add is a bit of vegetation. And I was planning to add something, but at the same time I will see maybe some star, maybe a small rocket. But I want to keep it simple. It's a parking lot. I will probably add those, because I think they're pretty nice to fill the space. And then yeah, that will be the parking lot and a bit of the backstage area done. So let's go. And the parking lot is finished finally. And so we have a very nice view of the Discovery Mountain as we're entering the park. Really did something very simple with the parking lot. We have some gates, we have a little shed with aircon unit and some barriers that are installed over there. We have all the trees, and I love the vibe that we have there. And then, like I said, I added the signs. We have a very nice view of the Discovery Mountain, and I don't know if I did them last time, but I did the handicap parking place icon, and now the place really feels complete. And so this is on this parking lot and those tower that I'm gonna end the episode, so I really hope you enjoyed it. Hey everyone, my name is Miss Barbar, and welcome to Nebula Adventura. And last time your favorite Plankogal did those amazing towers and the car park. And today I'm back at the Discovery Plaza because, well, I want to bring life to this area. So first, as you can see, I added a brand new building, well, buildings. The entrance of the Star Wheel, because I want to have a city. Yes, on the back, having a city. The entrance will be over there. This will be a restaurant. I have an idea for a big restaurant I want to add with an arcade and all of that fun stuff. And so I want this area to be the entrance and have the restaurant on the side. That's I was supposed to say, and have a secondary area that will pass through there, and have an expansion later down the line. I think it could be very fun, and also, yeah, let's just have fun, make futuristic cities. Could be really a lot of fun. And so we have the queue for the Starway. We'll need to add a building over there. I went for something quite simple, but I still like it, using a lot of pieces. We have even this little hole to make the gondola pass through, and I really like it. And yeah, even maybe an access over there. I think that could be great. As you can see, I added 2 more warehouse for the backstage that I will make at some point. I want to have the building first. I think it'd be way more interesting. Maybe we can have a gate over there and then have 1 or 2 buildings. I have some idea. I don't know what I will do yet, but I have some idea to make something very cool. And so, I also did a few miscellaneous things around the park. First, I added this little terrace on the back of the Discovery Plaza because I wanted a bit more room for people to go and see the fireworks show, so they will gather over there. And it will be quite nice. They can have a seat, watch the fireworks show that is on the back, have a good lunch, and a very good view of the park. They're trying to push the park to the next level, and the thing I did is some canopies over there to have a little bit more shadow while not impacting the skyline too much. And there's a bit of shadow on that queue, but this is very nice. Same for this one. And what I added to all of my toilets, I added some water fountain, because I think it's very important. I have one there, 2 over there, and there's 1 for the kids and 1 for the adult. I added a little sitting area to bring this area that I felt that was a bit much empty, but that's okay. Maybe I will see to add something in the middle. In the middle, maybe a shop or something. And then, well, that's about all. And yes, that area that I raised. And so, without any further ado, oh, why was I in the menu? Let's make the buildings over there, and I even want to make a little something special just there. Let's go! Okay, I can say that a lot has happened. Let's just say that your favorite Plankagal got carried away. And so let's see what all have been done. So I noticed building was already there. And I need to copy some bench. And we'll have a shop at some point, probably some latte love. I think it could be a nice shop. And so, yeah, we have a lot to show. We have this amazing building that really bring the skyline to life, but I have an idea to something that will go behind. I will see when it's done in the next update. Quite a simple building with some thingy and a tower and antennas, some vegetation. And then we have a build that I'm planning to do an interior, the Sugary Emporium. Look at this beauty, look at this build. Haha, this is my favorite build I've done in the park after this one and after this one. And so I've already outfitted an interior, but I won't do it today or in the coming weeks. I'm really planning to do something, but I have some planning to do for the interior and see what I'll do, so it will have to wait sadly. But that's not all. Let's get into guest view. Okay, back in guest view. And look at this. Added 2 planters. 2 really small. Yeah, it's planters with some rockets. And we have this one that is about to launch. I wanted to have 2 rocket silos. Just because it's a sci-fi park, let's have some fun. But also, if we go, can I run? Yes, I can. We go there, you can see we have another one. But this one is different. Because this one is a broken down rocket that is being repaired. We have some lamps. We have some steam. It's very lively. We have one of the booster that is on the side being repaired, some cables. This has subsided some heavy damage. And it's a bit of a mess and being repaired. And I just love the story that it adds to the build. We have those 2 rocket silos. And just look at the view. But we can make the view even better. And so, let's finish the episode by making the thing that I want over there to bring a bit more height and equilibrium between the two. And the small building that will be over there. Let's go! And what is the best way to improve on a sci-fi area is to add a small building. No, just kidding. Look, I added a big radar dish and big... Yeah, it's... Look at it compared to the windmill. It's giant. We have a giant radar dish that I thought there was a hole in the skyline, and so I fixed it. But then to complete the area I added this little building that I love. And this will be a meet Mickey Mouse type building. Meet the Drifter. The Drifter will be one of the mascot of the park that we won't see, but just having the idea of custom mascot get me excited. So it would be where you will meet the Drifter. It will be his domain. And I love this building so much. It's so simple, but it completes the area quite well. And when next episode we focus on what's coming there, oh, this will be great. So what am I planning for next episode? Well, I have a few things planned. First, we'll turn this into an Orbitron style ride. Even if it's a more intense version. Still want to have something fun that will complete the area. And yeah, really bring all of this together. Then I want for there and over there add some little food stand, some little custom food stand. I already designed them on paper but need to build them. So this is what we'll do. And then I want to have the entrance to what will be the next area. With a path that will go. Maybe we could have... I don't know, I would love some big building. Some big building where that would be part of the city, like a gallery or something. And then you would have access to there, to part of the city. But also through over there. I still need to figure out that building. But I think it will be a really fun episode. And then next, we will tackle the playground. I have some big idea with the playground. And I think you will like them a lot. But I'm keeping it spoiler free for now. Because, well, there's so many things to do. And so little time. No, not so little time. I have all the time in the world. But yeah, at some point, in a few weeks, we'll tackle this. Will probably be a two-parters, and I still need to have a restaurant over there that will take, I think, yes, up to there. I think this will be a nice restaurant shape with a ball pit and a play area, so if it's raining, kids still have a place to play. Also want to add a little disabled access, a little lift for disabled people, because I want the park to be accessible by everyone. It's one of my priorities. And so this is all I have for today, guys. This was quite a big episode with all the building we did. And I hope to see you around when we do the orbiter. Hello everyone, I'm Power, and welcome to another episode of Nebula Adventura. And as you saw in the time-lapse, today I've made something big. This is the Orbiter. This is my favorite ride skin, and let's have a look. So, let's pause the game so I can show each element. So this is the strike. That right, that was added in the Trail Seeker DLC if I'm right. And so I just did some simple theming on the arms and with those piston thing. And other one, and then we have the Orbiter body made of this different sphere, inspired by the Orbiter in Disneyland Paris, the Orbitron in Disneyland Paris, and other Disney park, but Disneyland Paris is my home Disney park, so this is the one I wanted to take inspiration from, and it's my favorite ride of all time, so it was important that I do this little thing. So, when we climb, we have the main sphere, and we have this little rocket that moves around on this path. And we go up one level. We have this sphere with two arms. We have two rotating planets. Another big sphere with a central sphere. Two little planets on the side. Little planet over there. I forgot to say between the two we have a planet that's rotates, with a moon that's rotates around the planet, so it really gives a lot of movement. And in the end we have yet another rotating planet and three little spheres to bring it to the top. And when we compare it to the Discovery Mountain, as you can see, I love it. I absolutely love it. So let's unpause so we can see how it moves, because let's look at it. And okay, you're waiting for more people, so let's look at the queue. We have a simple sign, the simple orbiter sign with the height. And we have some sphere around the queue, some pretty simple just to give a bit of things to say in the queue, to see in the queue. And then we have the exit and entrance, pretty simple, because I didn't want it to hide this beauty. Just look at it when it's work, and everything is rotating. Oh, I love it. And we have this planet that almost doesn't move. Oh, just look at that. It's incredible. I'm so proud of my work right now. And with the the ride type, I think it was a nice choice for this ride. It's a shame we don't have the type of ride that the Orbiter is based on. I'm sure we'll get it at some point because it's quite popular. But I'm in love with that ride. And so I have other plans for today, don't worry. It won't be just about this, even it's incredible. I want to finish this area, so we'll have a big building, the big entryway to the gallery. A big bay that will lead us access to other area of the park. We'll have what? Or just a gallery, we'll see. Still need to plan everything. I should at least finish all of that. This area is quite special and I'm keeping it a secret until it's being made. This one, I have some idea, but I need to see when this is finished how I will connect the two. First, we'll do a little toilet building over there. And beside that, yeah, we have this building to make. But also, I want to have the restaurant that will go over there. Finish some wall, have a little lift for wheelchair user. I think it will be nice. And yeah, after that, this will be the end of the episode, even it doesn't sound like much, but a lot has happened already. And also I think I want to have a little food stand over there to fill the space. I think it could be nice, like just over there. I think it will be perfect. Little hot dog stand there. And in this area I want to have a little stand, a little UFO stand, another food stand, and then we will be good. So we have a lot of work to do, so let's get back into it. Okay, so I didn't do the stand or the building. Let's just say I got busy. So I rework this area that I need to find a better name because the name I chose was kind of... So what did I do? Well, first your favorite Bankogal moved the antenna flat ride over there. I think it fit better, and this path is now open to what will be the area that I will have in this zone. Then I made the Atmos jump. A simple drop tower, just the color, some theming on the bottom, but nothing much more. And when testing I realized the view over there was great. You can see the Discovery Plaza. The view over there, it's perfect. It's the Discovery Mountain and what will be over there. Then this view is pretty good. But this view, if you remember well, the limit of the area we had the tree over there and it seemed kinda cheap. And the building with the false perspective it didn't work. It was too close. So what did I do? Well, I moved it and added a lot more rocks. So now we have about, I would say, about 20-25 meters of rocks. I moved the false perspective building that is smaller than the rest, and this looks like a big alien landscape now, and this perfect. Won't change the coaster because it's the first coaster I ever did in the game, and it have a nice place in my heart, even if it could be improved, I know. But I want just because it's my first coaster. And so yeah, we have all of this that was expanded. I have some ideas for some building, some toilets, some restaurant, and then what will be over there. And so now what I will do a live. I will work on this building, the restaurant, and maybe what's over there. I will see, but so I will meet you after a live stream. Okay, I have something exciting to show you. So I am in Gezio, and you can start to see it. I'm like a little girl in a candy shop. Welcome to the entrance to the last building of the Discovery Plaza. Look at this! Oh, it's incredible! This is what I did on stream. Just look at this face. So this building will be the entrance with an arcade and all of that good stuff toward the new areas of the park. You need to do the building because right now just an entrance, but look at this beauty. I'm so proud of this. So hit the firework display, so now the park look more complete. And just look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. We have this dome. We have another tower just to mimic the one I already did. Just to complete all. And look at this piece. This fits really like an entrance to a new area. We'll have a little gallery, with an arcade, even more food shops, and then all from there is the only limit is our imagination. Yeah. And so I think I'm gonna end there because a lot have been made, as you can see. Next time I'm definitely gonna do that restaurant. I will see how much time it takes. Maybe I will start the gallery as well. But then one thing I want to focus in the upcoming weeks is to make the playground, because I have some big idea for this place, some really fun idea, and I really want to finish Discovery Plaza. So I really hope you enjoyed this episode because I had so much fun, so much fun making all of this from that building, the orbiter, expanding the other area that I still need to find a name. So if you have any idea, let me know. And anyway, my name was Lucy. I hope you have a good one. Don't forget to subscribe, leave a like. Hello everyone, my name is Miss Barbar, and welcome to Nebula Adventura. And last time we made the orbiter, we expanded this area that I still need to find a name, we started this building, and today we're working on two things. I think I want to make this building and the restaurant that I still need to find a design. But first I want to make the playground. And as you can see, I started by adding some rock work to hide the firework display, and then I added some alien trees, some fantastical alien trees, using some corals, and I just think they're amazing. And then, look at that, they glow in the dark, and that's amazing. And now let's start making a playground, and I will meet you when the playground is done, but there's still the play structure to do, so let's go. And we're now back in the glowing forest playground, and a lot has happened. We now have most of the playground, so let's take a look. Okay, it should be better. So, what do we have in this amazing playground? We have some swings, people have playgrounds. We have those round things that kids need to balance on it, and they just look cool. Then we have some, I don't even know how these things are, but you know what those toys are. Then we have some ball swing, I really like them, using some parentheses. And then we have a small adventure trail when kids can race together, or just don't. That's why it's in parallel, so kids can race. And then we have two little slides. I will have more slides on the slide complex. We have some when kids can run inside, play with them, hide, whatever they want. It's just an outlet for kids' imagination. Then we have a slide, a little playground thing when the kids can play with those balls on axes and rotate them and all of that. We have more of those spheres. Woo! Then about the same on the other side. We also have toasting, also things that rotate and need to don't fall off. And my favorite thing so far is that the playground is wheelchair accessible. You need to make that lift that I want to make there, that small lift, and yeah, there we have an access. But look at those amazing wheelchair swings. I'm really proud of them. Honestly, I'm really proud of them. They look great. I used some reference, and honestly, making your park inclusive for everybody is a challenge, but it's worth it in the end. So if you can make your park accessible, it will push the realism and make your park a better place for everyone. And then we have this area where it will connect to, I don't know yet, I don't know what, I have some idea for what the big structure will be, but you'll need to play around with that. And then we have some other plaything that I saw in I saw things like that in a playground near where I live. So that's why I let them normally to have motif and all of that, but that's okay, and just look at it. And from everywhere in the park it looked cool. Like if we're in Nebula village, look at that. I really love what it does to the skyline at this level. Still want to, I think this area is in the planning phase, but what I would like is to have a coaster through that type of landscape. I think it could be really fun. Maybe a limb launch coaster could be fun. But I really want to have another coaster, a launch one, through this alien landscape. I think this could be really fun, really add some opportunities, and connect the two areas in a nice way. The next update, I'm probably gonna do the toilets over there. I'm gonna have the structure, and maybe even do the two structures I should do in there. I will see. You know me, I always get carried away with the most random ideas, and so it will be a surprise, but it will be an improvement nonetheless, so let's go! And the playground is done, and I'm so proud of it. Let's have a look! But first, before we go to the big structure, I've imported this small structure for a playground I did for my best friend's park. Just change the roof to fit the theme, change the colors, and it's really simple. Really simple, just a slide, some climbing walls, some stuff. But then we have the big play structure. We have two buildings, let's say two buildings, that are very similar, with some slide, some valve. We have a pulpit because I love pulpits, and even more slides. We can use this passageway, and we arrive there. Then we have a place with a big ball for children to play with. We have some of those things I made over there. And this part of the playground is also wheelchair accessible because I think it's really important. So we have a small ramp, and then we have under ramp little bit more steep so they can have fun with the other kids. I think it's really important. Then we have a climbing wall. On top of the two towers we have the slide. They are the same, just going to different direction, but I'm so proud of those. But as you saw in the title of the video, we won't just do the playground, no! I want to finish the Nebula village. No, not area. It's the Discovery Plaza. I want to finish this place. And also my buddy Anne found the perfect name for the Moonstone Canyon. That was sector 23 7E, and yeah, the name was... So we now have a good name for this area. I want to finish today this area, so this means starting the gallery, making this building over there, but also making the gate, the portal gate that will be just around there, and so next time and start to work on this special area that I won't spoil much except this. So we have work to do. Let's go. I can proudly say that the Discovery Plaza is done. It is done. Haha. So we have the entrance to Spaceport Mo. It will be an area themed to Cosmic Cow, but this will be for next episode. Let's go for a walk. So we still have the amazing playground, and what is it over there? Let's let's go and check. We have the Pizza Pen Planet. Pizza Pen Planet, look at this. Haha. I just love this building. This is a restaurant. And speaking of restaurant, Frontier will add restaurant in Planet Coaster in Update 4. At the time of recording, we just had the announcement for Update 4, so you'll know how far back in the past this was. And so we have the Pizza Pen Planet. And to be honest, I didn't do much with the interior just because we'll have restaurant and I don't know how much will I have to change, so I will go through all of my restaurant when the update comes out to make them better. But right now, yeah, we still have some very nice menu, the Lunar Lunch, the Mars Galaxy and the Spicy Cross menu. Same menu system as in the Rocket Grills. We have some toilets, some amazing doors, nice view of the playground. I really like that view. Glass. And then, yeah, we have a really nice view of what's on top, and that's why. And what's on top? It's Vortex Street, the start of Vortex Street. Vortex Street will be the area that will lead toward, well, toward the 2 area I will do after I finish phase 1 of the park, and phase 1 is completing this area. We have this, the Moonstone Canyon that I still need to finish a few buildings. And then what I include in phase 1, not that candy shop interior, because I still have to figure out the plan and I don't want to do a candy shop interior right now. I think I will wait a bit. I really want to come back with in this area in a few time to see what can I improve on the shop. And so let's go to Vortex Street. We'll do something with that ceiling. That's, oh, it could stay like that honestly. Not problematic, especially with the view that we will have. Welcome to Vortex Street. So we have a wheelchair ramp. We have this building that I did without thinking. It's quite nice. It's a filler building. Not meant to be, it's a filler building and just to look cool. We'll maybe extend the street a little bit, even if it will still stay closed in the end. We have the so delightful big shop. I really love this shop with some fountain made out of rotating piece. I'm really glad of this trick and I just love this building, to be honest. With all the splash from the soda on top with the bubbles. Like, look at this! It's good! And then we have Jan's jelly batteries. I really wanted to use those really nice. And let's take a nice screenshot over there. Yeah. Really wanted to use those amazing jellyfish floats. And so we have some jelly batteries. And I love this building. It's really fun. Quite simple, but it does the job quite well. And maybe I will add a shop on the inside of our building so people go through. I think it could really add some life. I think I will add some guest service in there. It's always nice to have those. And yeah, that's all of the Discovery Plaza that is done. And next time there will be something quite... yeah. Anyway, my name was Miss Barbar. I really hope you enjoyed this video. Don't forget to subscribe and tell me in the comment what do you think of that completed area that took us quite a lot of time. Hello everyone, my name is Miss Barbar and welcome to Nebula Adventura. And today we're starting a new area. Welcome to Spaceport Moo, the area of our little friend, the Cosmic Cow. And this area will be an industrial spaceport with a spoiler and a very colorful landscape inspired by Yellowstone, the Yellowstone volcano with those beautiful lakes. I really wanted to do something like that. I will do all the terraforming, at least the shaping of the terraforming. Then I will work on something I want over there. I have a very specific idea in mind. And then we'll see where the episode will lead us. So let's go. All the rock work has been done. And we have lots of rocks. Just look at that. Look at that. How good it looks. Haha. We need to add the cracks with the smokes. Still very important. Still need to have the wave machine and geyser. So we have this one, and this one, and we'll have wave machines, smoke, everything. And as you can see beside the spoiler that I think you saw a bit in the last update because I didn't hide it well, we now have this big box, and that's spoiler. That is spoiler. But it is very important to start and see the skyline of the area. I have that thing that I just love. When I will show it to you when it's ready. Maybe it will be in this episode, maybe it will be in the next, who knows. But what I can tell you that I'm very proud of this area, and there's a lot I want to do next. So what do I want to do next? Well, I think I want to finish this area. Let's make this bridge. Then I want to have some giant crane, maybe one over there and one there. I think it could really bring the area together. And now we've got some big cranes to the area. Haha. And as you saw in the time lapse, I'm really proud of those ones. There wasn't the foot, then change the back a little bit. They're a little less big because I like to start building big and then see how much I can reduce. It's pretty nice to adjust them and know the max size that we'll be at. And we've got this amazing crane with so much personality. This looks like a face with a long nose. I wanted to make them a bit funny. I just love the back. And my friend Jens BK told me that the back looks like the back from the Outer World spaceship. And yeah, kinda, but I never played this game, so this was by accident. But I really love the use of the custom support. That little tower on top, I love it. We have the strike patterns, more rotation piece, so we can see. It could rotate, it doesn't because I didn't add a rotation piece. But we now have 2 of these, and just look at that. Look at what it adds to the skyline. If we go, of course we have the big spoiler, the other spoiler. Also added a little terrace with some benches. I've added some rock with the scenery brush, some small rocks, so we have a better transition towards the end. Need to add the wave machine. Added the geyser that I will link up to. You probably know with the size of the thing that this will be a coaster. To that coaster, also made this part, we just have a little floor, have a little rotating wall, and I will copy the portal from there. So we can have a nice area portal. And just, oh, I'm so happy with how this area is turning out. Still so much work to do. I really want to have over there another shop. And then all the facade work and all of that good stuff. warehouse has appeared. This, my friend, this is the Cosmic Cow Rewind. And oh boy, I cannot wait to show you that coaster. When it's done, it's gonna require so much work. So much work. We have this giant warehouse. So giant warehouse, this is the station and the queue. And we have the coaster section. And oh boy, that's a lot. But you also saw in the time-lapse something interesting. The time-lapse I'll share just in the middle. Look at that. I added a giant mosaic. Nebula Adventura, a giant mosaic with the name of the park, because that's a big spoiler wall. That's a big spoiler wall. Just look what it does to the park. Aha! It covers a big blank wall with something very unique, and it adds so much life to the park, so I had to add this. And also what I did, I painted the wall blue, so they blend with the sky. We have the trees, and yeah, it's less visible. If we go... and yeah, that solar wall is quite big, I know. If we go in there, you cannot see the wall in the middle. You don't notice it. And that's great. But boy oh boy, here we have so much work to do. Also added a small Viva la Vegan shop. Ah, look at that. It's incredible. That's just incredible. This is gonna be one of the most fun coasters I'm gonna build in this park. And yeah, the park is starting to go near completion. Also, I will start to... well, we'll still have 2 areas that I have to do. One in there, the one in the middle. And one of my friends have also an area to do. So the park will start to become... I will jump a lot more, like for example, I did on a stream these beautiful sci-fi streets with some quite nice building, the tiny art gallery with no interior. I don't care about that interior. I'm trying to save the piece count to be... yes, we have a lot. I know we have a lot. And if I still want to have 2 areas in the park that I have to do, and 1 more area that my friend is doing, plus this area to finish, because there's a lot more to do, then yeah, I'm gonna take some precaution with the builds. But without making sacrifice, that is for sure. Just look at this facade. I'm so proud of it. It's so eye-catching. You see it from this right that I have to team and the shop over there with some table. Look at this thing. Haha. And of course we'll have the milkshake bar in the middle. We'll need to transform this big building into something really cool. But I think this is where I will end the episode today. I hope you guys had a great time. I sure did, and I'm so proud of the incredible progress that we've made today. Hello everyone, my name is Lucy, and welcome to another episode of Nebula Adventura. And last episode, we started making this amazing area of our park, the Spaceport Moo. And we added some crane, we made the foundation, and as you can see, I've been busy once again. So I added a few things to the park that we're gonna work today. First, as you can see, we have a big flat ride that I'm gonna team and make something good with it. But then on the back, I started doing the hard work of having this big building being part of the world. Because yeah, we have a big attraction with a big show building just on this side of the world, so near the road. I did some trees, some blue paints, enough, but on this side, I don't want this building to feel like something nice. And so as you can see, I started to play with the sideline and making the spaceport building so cool. So what are my plans? Well, I added some crane. I want to have some big container. I will see if I make them a bit more futuristic in the shape. Just some regular containers. I want this to be a big hangar with a ship coming through it. And I will probably have another big hangar just there, so another ship can. But this one I think will be closed, and maybe a third and smaller one would be great. Still need to find what I add in this corner, but bits by bits, I'm really starting to have a feel for this area. Not work on the inside of the coaster for now, and will take some time, I think, make it right, so you won't see it for a while. But yeah, we have a lot of work to do. We have the queue for this building, this flat right that is pretty bare. We have this coaster that once it will be finished will be amazing. And this ride that I wanted to move the milkshake bar. At first it was gonna be there, but with that building in the back, I think it's better if we make a small milkshake bar on this side. I think it could be nice, a small milkshake buildings with some pipes, and I will see what I do with this one. But as you see, there's some work to do. Okay, just look at the new addition. We now have some container. We have some very nice shipping container for the spaceport, and some fences. Oh yeah, I miss a lot of fences. Added them basically everywhere where they made sense. They're perfect there to fill the void, and we have some cranes, so that's their purpose. So I added some everywhere. I still need to add the barriers because now guests just pass through them, and I add some benches in the area as well. But the more I added them is on the back, so we have another spot with the crane, and also the claw is a bit bigger. And we have done from in front of the hangar, some in there, and that really brings some depth. And then my favorite one, all of those, they really make the place feel big, like it's a huge spaceport, because yeah, we can see those, we can see some in the back. But with the one I added on top of the roof, and it's very sparse, break the illusion. When you see there is, you can see there's a hole in there, there's nothing because you cannot see them. Just a platform, though I don't want to have stuff in my park. But really feel like the area is much bigger. And also that crane is smaller than this one. I use some force perspective, and it also helped to make the spaceport complex much more bigger than it seemed. And we even one little corner that fell. Happened. So yeah, now let's focus on the hangar, the spaceship. I will add another one. I will have a lot of fun making them. That is one thing that is sure. And I will meet you for another update with this build. Quite advanced. We now have something worthy to hide the big warehouse on the back. I'm keeping the blue wall because yeah, why not? Why not? It gives a bit of not perfect, right? And I like that. It's make the park more real. Like, yeah, they didn't make it perfect. We can still see the big house on the back, and I like that. I like when things are not perfect. And so, what did I do? Well, I had one spaceship coming into one of the hangar, another hangar. I added a communication tower to manage all the coming spaceships. I have a landing bay for another ships. I copy and pasted some ships that I changed the color. We have 3 of this model, but in another colors and other angles. So yeah, add life to the spaceport. There's a lot of ships. I took the unknown explorer ship that I painted red, and it looked really nice. But yeah, this is this spaceport complex, and I just love this. I honestly love this, and I did quite well, and make the build really look like something amazing and not just something silly to hide a big warehouse on the back, and that I really like. So what are my plans now for the rest of the park? The rest of the episode, I think it's better said that way. Well, I want this to become the refuel tower. I will transform this flat ride, and then I will see how long it takes. We'll probably have the time to do another stream to finish the Vortex Street that I will probably show at the end of the episode or next episode. I will have to see. And then we'll have this part to complete. And we will be done. I will just see if I have the time. If not, this is the first thing I will try to do in the next episode. So without any further ado, let's make the refuel station.
Kan spesies vi jalan away.
we now have the first themed flat ride of the area. Haha! Let's look at that. As you can see, first, because before we get a big look, as you can see, it's misaligned because every time it's in a random spot. But I still like it. Let's hope it starts. So we have the refuel. Oh shoot. Yes. Okay. We have the refuel station. Refuel tower. Still need to add a sign. Forgot to add a sign. Can we have someone go ride it, please? Please? Well, let's have a look. So we have the top that is just some lamps. And if we go down, we have some that lead to the big arms with all the containers, because the idea is that the milkshake is what's fueling the ships. This is the Cosmic Cow spaceport. After all, I still need to make a staff area to have around, but as you can see, we have all the milkshakes going towards the refuel tower, and this will be the refuel point, different refuel point for the arms. If it would, yeah, always be center, but sadly it's not. And oh, people are gaining, perfect. We can look at the queue. It's quite simple. We just alternating color of the milkshake as well. Didn't hide the white because I like how it does. It does that with the trees, and I know it's maybe a bit outside, but with the angle, it would have. Oh, that's not smart of me. Well then, and all that I will do. Let's look at it while it moves, and then I'll fix it. Look at it. It really looks like a refuel, some sort of refuel tower, but we have some fixing to do because your favorite Blanco girl wasn't smart enough to think there was a problem. Oh, maybe a smaller. Yeah, square one is good. Small can we get? Perfect. We can add one in there. One in there. And now it has support. Yeah. Now it's not floating. And that is good. That is good. Just look at this beauty. So, what is left for the episode? Well, I will have a look at the Vortex Trick later. What I want to do now is to make this flat ride skin, and then the episode will be done. I think I will wait for the Cosmic Cow Rewind to make the interior. I still need to figure out what I want to do. Still have to wait for these coasters to be finished. And then, well, we have one area left to do right now, and this one that is in progress and being made by a good friend of mine. And this area that I will leave until the sci-fi team is coming in Planet Coaster, from Planet Coaster 1 to Planet Coaster 2. Maybe it will take a few months, maybe it'll take a year, I don't know. But it's also healthy that I complete the park in this area, maybe wait when this is finished. But yeah, this means today we almost finish the spaceport move. Let's go. And the last of the flat ride of the area is done. This is the milkshaker coming from a new UFO. Yo! I did it well. So this is the synchronized ride, and I love what I did. What I did with the saucer and the rotating light and all the pipes and all of that good stuff, and I forgot to add the twinning, so I will fix that, but I just one piece fix. And of course a nice ground, and on the side On the side we have the milkshake bar. Very simple milkshake bar with some table and umbrellas. Them down there. It's pretty fun. And I won't look at Vortex Trick over there like I said I did, because I will let it for next video. I think it will be nicer. And also let's keep this video at just this area that is now finished. Beside the two coasters, I need to do all the interior for that thing. There's those things that are being made. But beside that, the area is complete. And with the next area I will probably start on stream. And the last one being behind spoiler wall, because it's a good friend of mine doing it. And the last area that I won't do until we get the sci-fi team, and if it comes sooner, well, it will come sooner. If not, the park will release with 6 areas and a 7th area when it's done. Anyway, I hope you really liked this episode. I really had some fun making this thing, and the back. Haha. But that was your favorite plant Google. My name was Miss Barbar. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if it's not already done to not miss future video. I will see you in the next one, and bye! Hello everyone, my name is Lucy, and welcome to Nebula Adventura. Last time, and the Discovery Mountain is in the way, last time we made all the exterior area of the spaceport Moo, the Cosmic Cow area, and I'm so proud of this place. And today, well, today this will be quite a chaotic episode because I'm going to work a bit everywhere, so I'm sorry in advance. And so on stream I've made the Vortex Street. You've probably seen a bit of it. I think I've shown some bits, but let me show you the street as it's now complete. So we have these buildings, we have Jan's jelly batteries, a nice little shop, then we have the soda lightful shop. If we continue, we have sushi shop, very nice sushi shop, cannot talk. So with a nice restaurant, and we have some residential building. We have some pip shop juice with an interesting design and that rotating piece. I did this building on stream and pretty fun. And it's a bit weird, so that's good. We have some panels, new area coming soon when the sci-fi team from Planka 1 is back. And it could be back sooner than expected because Frontier said about it in the last Frontier unlock. So it could come in the May update. If that's the case, that will be a win. Honestly, because I really like the sci-fi team and making an area all around it could be quite fun. Then, I already showed the sushi shop. I got distracted because I was thinking also in the next update we'll have colored glass, colored water, and it will be awesome. I have some idea exactly for this area. Next. Well, this month we're also getting the restaurant, so I will need to check all of my restaurants that are not quick service and change them. We have the Tiny Eye Art Gallery with the Tiny Eye. Then we have some amazing toilets. Very simple building, but I really love the design of it. Then we have the Chief Beef Station. I adore this build. On the color of the Chief Beef, and quite fun, honestly, look at this. And this area will become, this is what I last stream, this area will become the Neon City with track, go-karts. Have this attraction that I think has the best sound in game, the sundial. We have the alien ring. it got another name, I don't remember, but that ring attraction all around in a neon city, and it will be really fun. And so right now, I will do another live stream. I think I'll work on the station, and it could be really nice. And so without any further ado, let's go. Boom. Okay! A live stream has passed, and even if I had some technical difficulty in the end, and honestly I don't know what happened, everything was fine until the end where it wasn't. But that's why you can't even see the stream in the VOD of the stream. And so this is the station for the go-kart. Need to redo the go-kart because I lost some piece. There's some room to get an elevator, and I really need to find what do I want for the some trees, because even if this is a neon city, one thing that I feel is quite missing in some area of Nebula Adventura, there's not a lot of trees. And so that's what I wanted to fix this area, so we go down, still need to do some cleaning up and all of that. But when we reach that part, more cleaning up to do, like I said. As you can see, there's a small maintenance area. We've got the carts that I want to customize with some lamps and maybe a bigger back. Who knows? We have some flowers. I liked its wheel design. It's quite generic, if I'm honest. I'm going with a generic racing team. But the backdrop will be the city, and let me get upstairs once again because, well, just because, look, this. The canopy supporting the... First, it gives awesome shadows, and I really love it. It's made with some ladders, with a space, and... What are you doing there? Okay. We'll need to fix that one, but beside that... Get it? We have some nice planter. Just on this side, I'm planning to have a nice rectangular building. That will be very fun. And maybe another one annexed to it. As you can see right now, there's not really a skyline to the area. It's a bit of a bother, but it's okay. Some things to fix with the fence, and I want to improve the bridge because right now they're not that fun. It will be very fun to add the street around this because yeah, I think this ride is... I will never go on one. I went in one in a fun fair, was way smaller. Just the sound of the thing and the look, racing around while there's this gigantic thing. Oh, this is so fun. Ooh, almost got my head chopped there. You want a miss head? Anyway, I also have another thing to show you that has nothing to do with this area. And so let's have a look. And that thing, well, is the basic structure for an hotel. Yes, an hotel just at the entrance in place of the backstage area. I know this sounds crazy, and it is. But thanks to my friend Okidoki Sims, was the awesome guy who is making the coaster over there, who is making this area. He got the idea to make, if an hotel could be nice, and so transform this toilet to have an entrance to an hotel, will have a nice sign. And honestly, the view from there are not nice, and I think I will just cover it and the room will be on those floors. Even if... yeah, that view is maybe not the best, but That's okay. That's okay. What if I... Oh, I don't want to select you. How does it impact the skyline? I think it could be great. We just need to find what to cover in the background. Yeah, we just need to cover the background. I'll find something. Yeah, I will find something. But I think it will be nice for the view. We can remove those one. I will do that after. But the view from the hotel. Look at this view. You got a perfect view of the park from there as well. Yes, all the way to even the back if I... But I think not. I will close that and we'll have everything on top. It can be nice. Need to do a little entrance area and I have some pretty nice ideas. And we need to properly cover that and make something great. And then we have a little entrance there. Of course, we'll have to access and I'm gonna be remaking the parking lot. Now it's more up to size. We'll add the trees after, but first I wanted to place the parking lot and I need to, yeah, place some bench. Redo a toilet building that will fit. And maybe I'll do something there, maybe I won't, I don't know. Even if it's just backstage area and we have some trees. Or we could have something nice there for the continuity of the build. I don't know. If I'm honest, right now, I don't know. And so right now, well, we have the amazing mural, the Nebula Adventura mural. That hotel. And so, as you can see, I have work to do. So, let's get to work! One live stream later, and the parking lot has completely been redone. Now we have all of this. It's much bigger and fit the scale of the park a bit more. With some access in the middle. I know I removed the trees, but honestly, it looks better like this with the scale, and we have all of that park to look at, so I just wanted a quick and efficient parking lot. So I copied the parking lot from the first version of the Splash Castle Aqua Park because my parking lot was way too big. And so this is what I changed, and I forgot to copy those bits and the bench and the posters. And what I also did, I started the entrance bit of the hotel. I still need to make the back. You need to add a little circular thing for car to travel, and then all around there and a bit around in there will be cars, and then I will make some gates so people enter on this side. They can park their car there or there. There's a little bit where then they can have their luggage at the entrance, and I think I will transform that into a little planter with some small trees. Yeah, small trees. And one, yeah, was a bit too big. And what I want to do, I want to make a big space shuttle and space shuttle launcher of this rocket. I think it's gonna be quite fun. If I redo those pieces, I think it can be quite fun to make, and have a big launcher there with the scaffolding, and then on the back we can have the rooms, except on this side. And I think I will do it now. Let me remove that floor so it won't look as out of place. Yeah, something like that. Good. Can add a room over there. It will be perfect. And still have plenty of room for the backstage area. And all I will need to do, I think I will do it on this side, is add, well, copy this and move it to another side because this is the entrance to the utility system of the park. But the hotel is coming along, so what I propose to you is to make a little time lapse of me making that rocket, and then, well, not that rocket, that launcher, and then we'll meet again with the complete hotel. Because, yeah, I think let's finish this, or not the complete hotel. I think I will do an update with the launcher and the launcher of the space shuttle, all the amendment for that area being done, and also the wall need to be decorated. I need to add all the colored sphere and some planter on front, making everything look a bit nicer and not like a backstage area. I really like that path, so that is good. I think I will just change the color, and what color do I use? I don't know, I will see. So, I have a bit of building to do. Your favorite Plankugal will meet you after the rocket is done. Welcome back everyone! We now have the space shuttle ready with a launcher and all. And oh boy, I'm an happy girl right now, just look at this! So we have the big launcher with the side rocket, the space shuttle, but more like a plane, but okay. With two more side boosters on this side, then we have very nice and simple entrance with center, parking access. This is the Nebula hotel. Repeat the design of the circle. And then there's more parking space. But look at this rocket. I really love the look of it with the scaffold on the back. We have some lamps. And let me get into guest view to see what the guests see at different points of the park. Wanted to see three points of view, three of the main point of view. First, when you enter the hotel and oh, that's really love the look of that. Impressive, it's big. Now let's go. Now I need to go all the way. Going to the hotel. That'd be very nice. And then let's check in the middle of the parking lot. By spring a little bit. See? Oh, look at this. Look at this, and it brings people forward. There's things to see, then a sign. This is pretty nice to fix that, but that's okay. And now what I want to see is the path toward the entrance. Let's take it slow. Oh, I like this. It's posing. Guide the guests to this part of the park, so it's pretty nice. Then it's a bit obstructed by the trees. And then boom, you see it again. You see it again. And when you're at the entrance, of course you can enter there if you came by bus. Oh, just look at that. I love it. I just love it. Now all we have to do is see when we enter, we can still see the Discovery Mountain. And now let's tackle the back, because right now doesn't look worthy of an hotel back. And the hotel is now done. You know, I have some lovely balconies with some pretty nice view. Won't try to do much. Okay, don't want to spoil those things. And sorry if my voice sounds a little different. Your favorite plant goggles has some allergies to pollen and so to bird pollen if you want the precise info, and so well, I have a runny nose, so I'm sorry if it's bothering you, but I just had this to finish the video, and this is why I will finish there on the finished hotel. And so we have a little dining area. I think this will be the dining area or there. Honestly, I didn't really think of the structure of the inside of the hotel. I just thought it was nice. Once again, thanks to my friend Okidoki Sims who got the idea to make the hotel, and I started and had some fun with it. So much fun, and the background wall that I did quite well. And such a nice view of the park, even when those walls will fall. Cannot wait for that. And beside that we have the entrance. Don't know if I showed it. We have this little thing that, yeah, I just deco to break the big yellow wall. The amazing rocket. I just love this rocket. Then we have some air vent on the side. It add a bit of detail and make the hotel a bit more realistic. And of course the parking lot and the improved parking lot that we did today. I'm so proud of that thing. And next episode, what will I do? Well, I want to go back to the Neon City and start having something worthy of a Neon City. Now, right now it's a concrete. It's concrete with a racing track below. Anyway, I hope you like this episode. Thought I had a lot of fun making it. And please subscribe to the channel for more. Leave me a comment and tell me what do you think of the hotel. Hello everyone, my name is Lucy and welcome to Nebula Adventura. And last episode we did this hotel, the Nebula Hotel, and I'm still proud of the result. And today, before we start making something, remember those big spoiler walls that are over there? Well, what's behind? It's a dueling coaster that my friend Okidoki Sims has made, and well, he finished the coaster and he tried the theming even though it's not complete, and like it said to me, it struggled a lot with it and it's 10 patent and I can remove it if I want or not just, but we'll see what is done first. So even if we remove it completely, we can take inspiration from what he did. But and like I said to him, the theming was optional for him. It was just if he wanted to do it. If not, I would do it. And I see another control tower, so that's quite interesting. And so let's get close. I really want to see it up close. So now it's blue, and now, okay, I think this is a good angle to see it. Now it's gone. Ooh, ah, yeah, like it said, it's not complete, but oh, look at the coaster, and it will be going into an industrial area of the park. Ooh, and some factory bits in the background and starter VQ and have that good stuff. Let's get into a better view. Okay, I'm in free cam now, and so we can see what he did. Oh, look at this! Oh, that's incredible! Look at the coaster! Amazing! So we have the two exits with a nice little bridge. The entrance, oh, look at that! That is amazing! Oh, another indoor coaster! Haha! Amazing! Oh, that's great! And this could be the old industrial area. Could expand the wall and the rock work, so this could be the outside with that landscape being part over. Oh, that is so great! Haha! Oh, that will be fun. And you know what? Before I jump into it, it's the limb coaster, the two limbs coaster. Oh, that is great. Let's have a POV of the two, and we'll meet after that. Okay, so let's start with the first POV of the two, the red one, and we've got the cream one. Is it? Okay, let's go. Let's move the cursor away. Ooh, look at that! Oh yes, that is good. And with the other one racing side by side. I love it. Have it, and this could be all the industrial area with pipes and all of that good stuff. And then we've got the factory. Enter the second launch! Amazing! Oh, and some nice interaction between the two. That's so amazing! Okay, and now time to ride the other one. There we go! And I just need to unpause the game, that would be wiser. Ah, that's great. Here, move the cursor. Oh, and the interaction and all of that good stuff. I don't know what to say, it's just amazing. It is just amazing. And then the second launch, let's go! Oh, that's incredible. Honestly, I love the idea of having the industrial part of the spaceport just there with some crane. I think this control tower will have to go, because when we look at the sightline, it's a bit high, but look, the two coasters interacting, we can barely see them. Haha! Yeah, let me see the skyline of this. Yeah, this is a bit high, but beside that, it's great. Can't wait to team that thing. Let's go! Your favorite Blanco gal has been busy. Look at this! Look at this! Welcome to Factory Racers! And I decided to take what was already there, the two silo that Okidoki left me with that incredible purple color, and this has become the industrial part of the spaceport. Oh, look at how it impacts the skyline! Haha! And so we have more container. We now have the queue that is mostly done. You'll need to add some light. We have some container on top. Some big container. It's tanks maybe. We have some leather that is useless, but that's okay. Then if we continue, I still need to do all of this section at support and all of that good stuff. We have an amazing roof for the station. Oh, look at how it will look in the end. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. And beside that, we have lots of pipes. So I use quite some interesting piece combination. So we have the boiler piece. We have some mythology vase. We have some fountain piece. We have the wheel of the Western steamboat. And up close you can see the wood texture, but when you zoom out it just looks like some industrial gribbles. So it's perfect. And another thing I did while talking with my friend Okidoki, him who did the amazing coaster, is there's a bit more shade in the park. Some area got some new shades. this had enough, I think. Now there's a lot of canopy in that place, so it still feels deserty. While now people won't burn in the sun, so that is good. More shade, we have more shade over there, some shade on that. Even if I still don't know what I will add in there, I can still retrofit the canopies. And then, one of the biggest things, there's some trees in Discovery Plaza. I used the maple trees to deep crimson trees. And I managed to add them to in a nice way, so it framed really nicely the orbiter. And it doesn't cause anything, just you need to create a division, and I like it. Then there's a tree there, for shade, another one over there, and just look how it framed the area, and knowing that this wall will be gone. I'm so glad of how it looked, and it will allow the area to feel more, at the same time, more alive. And guests won't burn in the sun because now there's a bit more shade. And look at the skyline. You can see the spaceport, the factory. Oh, I'm so glad of this. And honestly, I can't thanks enough. Okie dokie seems to have made this. I know you will be watching, my friend, so thank you so much. Your coasters are incredible, and your teaming attempt really inspired me, so thank you so much. And now, well, there's two things I want to do to finish that episode, because this factory will take maybe longer, because I really need to figure out what it will be and how I will do it. And so, well, what I want to do, I want to have the exit station, exit with the gift shop, and then exciting correctly, and let's make that station really cool. Some good progress has been made. At the entrance we now have two banners. Those banners indicate the color of the ride, so you know which one you're gonna go. Then I added some support for this roof piece as well, some more container and some more container over there, so everything feels a little bit more alive. And then the station is done. Still need to do the light, but this is for everything, so I will do the lights in the end. We have a very nice pattern with those big support pillars. The ground that is a bit dirty. That was really nice pattern. I think I want to have a little build over there. That will be nice. Then we have the exit that we still need to make. Added some more covers, so people are protected from the UVs. And beside that, I added that thing. Don't ask what it is. I have an idea, but it looks cool. And I think it's it's really sci-fi. It looks ranged, there's valve, there's electric things. Don't ask what it is, but it's something. And so now, all I need to do, well, I need to complete this exit, make a nice gift shop, and then we will be done for the episode. And then, what about it? Next episode, maybe I'll start the factory, but I need to think about it. Or we'll get back to the Neon City, but what I think I will do for next episode is a small recap video to explain the state of the park with that thing, with this coaster, what gonna happen with this area because there's a lot going on, and I think it's better if you guys can know what's going on in the park and the current state of it, so you know what to expect towards the next coming weeks. Time to build the gift shop. Okay, we now have the gift shop, the beautiful gift shop. And so let's see what we have. So I copied the gift shop from the Discover Mountain gift shop, the one over that way. Ooh, very nice view. And it's quite simple, we have two kiosks and I misplaced that one, this will be fixed. Then I added some Cosmic Cow plushie, look at those. They're perfect. Also made my YouTube logo and few more. Was an accident? Okay. Well, nothing to fix, that's okay, it happened. And we have a roof that is open. It's a very simple building. Just wanted to have the gift shop. You go through the gift shop and I forgot that part. I forgot to add some rocks. That's okay, we have some posters, some decoration. And it completes the outside quite a bit. I will just wait for the restaurant update that is coming tomorrow for me. I think I want to make a restaurant out of the container. I think it could be nice. Well, a little food shop, a little sandwich stand. And have some bench and have people eat. Will be add quite a bit of life. And so that's what I will do. But that is all I have for today, guys. I really hope you enjoyed this episode because I had a lot of fun. And before asking to subscribe to me, go subscribe to Okidoki Sims. He did an amazing job on those coasters and this around wouldn't be what it is without him and I can't thank him enough. So go subscribe to his channel and subscribe to mine if you don't want to miss part 2 of the coaster next time. Well, I want to do a state of the park video. So I just want to look at what we still need to do, what are the plans for the park. And then I think it will be time to do the inside. I'm waiting for the sci-fi pack coming back and I think it will come in May for the Cosmic Cow Rewind because I want to use the star panels. And beside that, everything else will be explained in that video. So if you like, don't forget to leave a like, tell me in the comment what you think of the coaster and tell Okidoki Sims how good of a dueling coaster he made. And I will meet you in the next one. Hello everyone, my name is Miss Barber and welcome to Nebula Adventura. It's been a long time since I said that and a lot of progress has been made. The wall there is done. I removed the kind of mall section because while I'm closing the area off, I think that's the best thing to do. I know there's not really a gift shop and all of that good stuff, but maybe I will do something there just to help with the area flow. Then we've got this toilet building that I need to do, but the area is getting toward completion. And speaking of area that felt like an area, I did the backdrop, well, most of it, of the neon city. Now the city looks like a city and that is amazing. There's still a lot of things to do, but I feel so confident in the project now. I had so much fun last time when I was playing with all the things. And look at that. And yeah, it was on stream. We were into the park and so much was done. also did all the roof and floor of this coaster, added some wall, so we can do something with it. I think, yeah, we'll do things on stream. It seems like the most logical thing to do. Work on the stream, make everything look good. And speaking of floor, I also did the floor and some of the wall of this coaster. So a lot of things are happening, and I'm so happy to have this park getting closer and closer to completion in, I think, in less than a month. This park, well, in a month, let's say in a good month, because I don't know how time will be with the new DLC and all of that. But before November, the park will be done. We are in September. And yeah, I know I can finish this park. I know we can make something incredible. And I won't update any of the gift shop. I won't update the ride photos. All that I will do, and I still need to do the backside of this building to really complete the vibe. Also make some of those buildings inside, and yeah, make everything look Korean together. Have this incredible city, but look at the feel when we're inside. It's starting to feel like a city, and that's incredible. I want to have some crane. I loaded one in from the workshop during the stream, but I feel like I want to do it myself. I want to have some crane, have some facades, and all of that good stuff. Love that building, even if there's just a slight issue with that building, and it's that. But beside that, it's not really a big deal. I'm planning to, there's a lot of things that I want to do, but I feel so confident in finishing the project now. We are getting so close to completion. Don't know which area will be done first, but what I know is that we're almost there. We're almost there, and that's crazy. Anyway, I will meet you when there is even more progress that is done, where I don't know, I have no idea. But we will have some progress. I think I want to work on this area, have some flowers around the path. Let's make this area look fun. I think I could have a gift shop over there. That will be nice. It create a nice little area to the path. I don't have any idea what to put there, but there's a nice interaction with the path, and so with the park, and also we'll see. But what I do know is that we worth it. I think I will have some benches and all of that good stuff. I also have a design for a new plant that I can add all around to really give the place feel alive. And yeah, when this, and also the ride over there, that I think we can make something very nice. So yeah, I will meet you guys once we have something fun to show, and we will meet very soon. Okay everyone, I have some exciting things to show you. I added flowers everywhere. In the area I added those little flowers on the path. I added some lampposts, I added some bench, and I did the shell of the facilities, and wow, it looks so nice. I did more of those amazing trees that Okidoki did, and I'm planning the next stream I will do on, it will be in today for me. I'm planning to continue to work on this area. I think by the end of the week, my time, it could be finished, maybe a week and a half. But yeah, I have the queue to do, I have the support to do, the station, all of those facilities, that ride, that one to clean up, and add an electric jungle sign. And of course there will be this transitional area that I don't really know how I will do it. I think I will have one thing on the side that said electric jungle, And on the other side it will say Neon City. I'm sorry, forgot to mute. Then there's this area that I'm really struggling to finish, but I will try to finish it. I will find a way to finish it. We're too far in the progress to not finish it. And so, yeah, but progress on this video, I really want to focus on this side, on the electric jungle, because when it's done, it's done. And then I think just before I release the POV, I will do the back of this building, because it can be seen so much. It's, yeah, the area feels really nice. Look at the view, it's incredible. There's some incredible view from it, and it really helped the park, so that is nice. It really helped the view of the park. It really makes something special, something colorful, something unique. And so yeah, that's my plan, work on the electric jungle, add some toilet over there, and make something that is worth it, that will make you proud, that will make Okidoki proud, because that area was his baby at first, and so I really want to have something great for you guys and for Okidoki. And yes, so well, I will jump into the stream. Maybe I will do some work in between to work a bit more. I have an idea for the Neon City that could be fun. Make some neon signs that then can place everywhere to add some clutter for the skyline. Need to do a cream. There's, yeah, a few things that I need to do, but it's nice. It's really good. And tell me what you think in the comment, and I will meet you on the next update. Okay, yeah, it is. A lot has happened. And I have to say, I never thought the park will reach this point where I can see the end. I can see the end of the tunnel, that part that I still love with all of my heart. It's just very, very hard to finish. And where do we start? Right or left? Good question. Let's go to the electric jungle. A lot has happened. So the area is almost finished. It looks like a very cool area, so that is nice. It's got an entrance side, it got some rare tree where I forgot to remove a light. That's okay, because all those trees that are scattered around everywhere are those lights, and it breaks the special effect of the game, because you can see there's a bit of smoke. And so I had to remove them. I still like the design of the tree, just now they're a little bit simpler. And welcome to the electric jungle. It might be one of the most incredible area that I've made, and it's because it's not finished, but it's because, well, I was not alone. I can thank my friend Okidoki Games, who made the tree that is not finished but will be finished at some point. Who made that amazing coaster to support those trees. He made the rock work. Yeah. So now there is some flower all around the path. All the vegetation is done. All the benches, all the lamps, and that's something I need to fix. Yeah. But yeah, now this area of the park looks very alive. I'm so glad of the work we made together. There's a bit of trash over there. Did I forget to put some? No, I didn't. But yeah, now the park really this area of the park really very large, very artificial, which is the point of the electric jungle. It's that artificial jungle mixed with a lot of vegetation. We've got this incredible ride now. And we'll need to fix that. And then we have all the buildings, we have some amazing view with the trees. There's this area that I will need to work on. We've got this. Let me get the beauty shot. There's a lot of beauty shot actually. Oh yeah, in the... I will take the beauty shot later, but yeah, this ride is done. Now we have all the vegetation. There's not really a gift shop in there, honestly. I just finished the area and yeah, maybe we should have a gift shop, but that's okay. We could make a gift shop over there. So it's okay. And yeah, this area is really fun, really lively. We've got some of those trees everywhere, they really give a nice feeling. And what is the view on the other side? Well, nothing I changed on this side, but oh yeah. I really like that. I do really like that. And yeah, the area now feels very complete. There's just, yeah, the tree in the middle that is done. The coaster, when I do the back of this, will be incredible. And yeah. Yeah. Ha! That's amazing. I love the different view of the park. I love what it creates. And could we have a nice shot with oh yes. Yes, look at that. Oh. Oh, actually. Yoink. But that's not all. That is not all, because yeah, this area from the top look finished. Yeah, beside the little rectangle, I need to place back. Just like that. And whoa, lots of people are coming in. And also, yes, the factory racer, the coaster is now done. The outside, inside. It's very nice. It's very fun. And let's have a POV of one of the ride to finish the video. So we'll have a POV of the two rides coming. Yeah, coming very soon. You know how I do my POV, so. But yeah, after that, well, we have this area to finish, the tree, and the Cosmic Cow Rewind. That is very important. That is a very important ride to try and finish. We'll have the queue to do. We'll have so many things that we need to do. Oh my gosh. But yeah, and I also have a perimeter, so that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm very in love with what we have over there. I will need to add the benches, the lamppost, and a lot of good stuff that will bring to life also the area. But bits by bits, that will be next time. I think next time we will focus on this city. The park will be updated to the workshop, and I need to change that. 20%, yeah, that's better. But look how the park looks now. We can see the factory in the background, we can see everything. And I will say a big warm goodbye to you guys. I'm so proud that we're really reaching closer and closer to completion. I will meet you guys next time. Don't leave the video yet because there's 2 coaster POV coming. And yeah, I will continue to work on the park and do a video when we have more progress to show. That sounds like a good idea, is it? I love you guys. See you next time. Don't forget to subscribe to the video. And bye! Hello everyone, my name is Megapark and welcome to Nebula Adventura. Welcome to my big sci-fi park that I started when playing Coaster2 launched. And today won't be a tour of the park. I just want to show you what's new, and as soon as I can, because we'll do the tour with Okie Dokie Sims and with more than 8 hours of difference between us, because I live in Europe, he live in Massachusetts, USA, so there's quite a time difference. So once we try a time that fit both of us, we'll do the tour. But so what has changed in the park? Well, last time we finished the electric jungle, the area of Okie Dokie, and he worked on the electric jungle tree, and I finished the job because he had some important stuff to work on, so I couldn't finish the tree. But look at this beauty. It's really the art of the area. It looks great, it looks colorful, and it's a nice finish for this area of the park, and create quite a nice view from the Moonstone Canyon. And then an area that I work on a lot is the Neon City. Welcome to the Neon City. I'm finally done with the area and I'm so happy to say that. We now have the old racetrack that is now flooded, because I find the idea of having this racetrack again appealing. So yeah, there's still the remnant of it, but now it's not there anymore. But every ride now is done, and the park is meant to be experienced by Gezio. So, and if we switch to 6 AM, the best time to view the park, just look how the skyline become. It's really fun. It really is something incredible, and I'm very proud of the project. And of course, the letter is the standard galactic alphabet, or also known as the enchanting table language of Minecraft. And so, each of these signs say something. Like, for instance, if I remember well, this one say... Is it this one? No, it's this one. It's a Miss Barber. This one say Planet Coaster. This one say Chef Beef. And this one say Gold Beef, just for an example. And so yeah, each of those signs really has a meaning. If you want to explore it, you can, but I will leave it to you. And there's another area that I'm done. Finished the lighting. Now you can see the Moonstones Canyon has some very nice lighting, playing with that pink hue of the sky and a bit of blue with the crystal. It really looks nice. And let's enjoy the... Is this perfect? Yes, it is. Let's enjoy the last thing that was added, the Cosmic Cow Rewind. Well, it was added a long time ago, but it didn't add an interior, and now there's a full interior. We have this entrance with the entrance to the queue. And I really love this area. Like, we're going deep into the spaceport. We can see some fuel, lots of dribbles. We then have this very nice corridor that really puts you in the mood. And you can hear it because I removed lowered the sound, but there's some spaceport ambience to really give some, well, a bit of fun to the park and really give that immersion that is needed. And then we arrive at the spaceport, and just look at that. We could see the coaster coming from there if we are lucky. Now it just has departed. We have lots of those angler ducks, so it really looks like we could go anywhere. There's the amazing the mothership by Ian PK. I absolutely love this build and used it a lot. And then we have the coaster station. And so, to finish this episode, and last time we are in the park before the tour, I propose you guys to enjoy the ride. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It's very important to me. And I will meet you next time. I love you guys. Bye! Thank you all for watching this supercut of Nebula Adventura. A link to the tour that I did with my good friend Okidoki the Games will be in the description. Don't forget to subscribe if it's not already done, and bye!